worries. Okay, first things first, Sully. I have made a fix, but I think I need to restart my mix it up for it to come into effect. So it's not working quite yet, but I did write down to make sure it gets fixed. So yeah, you're right. It was somehow capped at 99 for some reason. Hello everyone, how are you doing? Welcome aboard the BB Nightingale. I'm your captain, Captain Camille. Today we're continuing the 4.2 Archon story, Archon quest in Genshin Impact, and I'm super excited. Let me just make sure to greet you. Hi Drew. You were like an hour early. Jesus Christ. Hi Snaggle. Oh my god, sorry. Yolan's talking into my ear and it's very distracting. Hi Andrew. Congratulations on getting first Drew. Thank you for checking in, Andrew and Drew. Wabo is not mourning. He's actually not here right now. Now, I promise he's okay. He's totally alive, but he just is otherwise occupied, yes. I slowly, as mentioned, I will fix the tickets for you because something's wrong there. Hi, Snaggle. Don't think anyone else should be having that issue. Hi, Sarah. Thank you for checking in. The question of the day is, which movie do you know by heart? I will tell you why. I'm asking the question after I have caught up. Teresa Spaceballs Treasure Planet, the first ever Lupin third movie, the first Cars movie, all the Raimi Spider-Mans. Damn! That's quite a few. That's actually a lot, holy shit. I wouldn't beat Seraph if I didn't say Summer Wars. True. That's a very Seraph answer. Can you actually, like, quote it and stuff? I finished my first Village Rampage Horde in Monster Hunter Rise. Oh, nice! Nice. How are you enjoying it? Because the Rampages, I think, have, like, mixed opinions. Hi, Tala! Hey, sweetie. It's nice to see you. How you doing, Tala? I want Yelan to talk into my ears, too. Oh my god, I've been watching the, like, what's it called? The, like, character teasers and trailers. Ow! And, yeah, Yelan, yeah, you know. I'm cried for Rina and I'm both ready, not ready. Same. Oh my god, same. Hey, Luck, how you doing? Nice to see you. Fighting for his life? No, he's just, doing stuff. Yeah, thanks to the Hydrate Ray. Narnia, Scott Pilgrim, then Aquamarine. Ooh, interesting. That's the one we watched, right? Together. Batman or La La Land? Wait, didn't you just say see La La Land like a few days ago? Did you rewatch it? Like, that you already know it by heart? I've been getting really good at the ballistas. Yeah, it's I think they're fun, but I think people don't like it because it's not like the typical hunts, you know? But yeah, the ballistas are quite good. Mayhaps. How often have you watched it now? The reason I was asking this is because... Ow, Daisy! Sorry, she was biting me. My friends and I, we want to watch Lord of the Rings 2, like the second movie tonight. Ow! Sorry, my cat keeps nibbling my arm. And we have a few drinking rules. And one of the drinking rules, actually I can do my dailies while I talk because I haven't done those yet. One of the drinking rules is if you quote a line of the movie before it's said, you can make other people drink. And so, Webo has like an unfair advantage because he watched the movie like last week. But yeah, it's one of the rules. So I was thinking about that. One that I could quote, it's definitely Petunia or the Winter Soldier. Those two I think I can quote a little bit too well. Weren't there like the bug somewhere down here? The reason was Daisy. Daisy's here, she's on my lap. She hasn't done anything to Wabo actually. She has been well behaved. She did attack Jamie. As always, she did attack Jamie, but she hasn't done anything to Wabo yet. Can't really quote it. I know the basic outline of the movie, though, which is a lot more than all of the movies. I don't think I know Wasabi, actually. But that's fair. I wasn't able to get to DLC, but I've been working on leveling. It sounds like it's been going very well for you. You are speedrunning this. You've only seen it twice? Okay, I suppose it's quite reasonable. I love Lord of the Rings, and so... Where's the other tower? What the... Is it this one? Oh, it's this one. My friends are obsessed. Like, I've seen the movies and I like the movies, but I don't think it beats the level of obsession that my friends have with the movies. So I'm just gonna sit there like, I can't wait for you to hear my character's voice. Oh dear. I would bite you too. Excuse me? Why would you bite me? I did my hydrate and everything. Excuse me? Daisy on lap, yes. Yes. Say that he has to quote it in German or English, whatever version he didn't watch. That's a good question. I actually don't know which version he saw. How did Thanksgiving go for you? I mean, it's not something we celebrate here. We had a good day, but we didn't do anything for Thanksgiving since it's not a thing here. Wasabi, who said wasabi? I think that was Seraph. Almost 20 hours in, holy shit. I mean, that's... You did in like 2 days what I did in like 5 months. That's crazy. Hey Reister, it's nice to see you. How are you doing? 22-year-olds? Oh my god. I never knew of it there? Yeah, I mean, Thanksgiving is a very North American thing. We don't have that in Europe. The movie's so good. Is it in German? Melting your brain looking at TVs, being unable to make a decision. Reister, please share the result of your research, because as today is Black Friday, I too am currently looking to acquire a new TV. And I am completely overwhelmed with my choices. And I'm not that tech savvy, so I would very much appreciate help. Makes sense. I feel like a backup for not thinking that. I mean, it's fine. Not a big deal. Thank you for asking anyway. I used to sometimes celebrate with it's a bit laggy. I used to sometimes celebrate with chatmate, but not this year. We did have Jamie around, so Jamie came through on Wednesday, and we I missed. We went for karaoke and lunch and dinner, and oh my god, I missed again. And then yesterday we went for lunch, and then we went bowling. So we did have a good day, good times, good times. I feel like every time I launch this game, it somehow gets laggier. How? There's a German dub. Right. Okay. So is the original English? Should be available in German, English, and French at least. What's the original? After checking my watch list, I also know Training Day and Friday by heart. I don't know any of these actually. Been debating on Black Friday deals. What are you looking at? Yeah, what are you guys getting? You know what? That should have been the question of the day actually. Are you guys buying something for Black Friday? There's so many choices. What are you looking for? Like TV sets would be for console or chair, or more just watching shows? I think it would be for both console and watching shows. I'd probably run my Steam Deck over it. I'm not looking for something huge, but see, I'm not really sure what I should go for size-wise. Not something massive, something like medium-sized. I don't know how to put it in inches. Do you have a rough price range? I don't really want to spend more than 500. Hey Dev, how you doing? Nice to see you. I bought a new headset which will arrive someday today. I hope it's good. It will be another refund. Last time I got the classic Monday delivery where it was broken. Oh my god. That's so unlucky. Oh, I got ass blasted. Found a German trailer I posted in the Stream Watch Long channel. Okay, cool, thank you. You finished uni? Are you done? Are you free? Are you free? I was gonna get some Steam games, but I already spent $30. I want to get Shadow of the Colossus though. Oh my god, Chabme just bought a new copy of it. And he found it on sale in like a shop, like secondhand, and he got it for like less than £5. A few Uddies. Ooh, Uddies, 10 out of 10. Great Christmas present. Love mine. You finished your final exam. Let's go! Oh my god, congratulations, Deb. Everyone, please make sure to congratulate Deb on finishing university. That's exciting.
Thank you for
That's huge. Oh my god. Gotta make sure the size fits good. In term, oh, you mean my TV? Wish I could also get a Polaroid camera, but go see what there is. Oh yeah, I did recently invest in something similar, which has been good fun. Yeah, congratulations. Yeah, it looks really fun. It was for PS4, so I guess it's easier to get a secondhand copy, which is nice. Very happy about it. Now I'm shy. Oh my god, no, it's a huge achievement. That's so exciting. That's great. You can buy some figures. Ooh, what kind of figures? Yeah, I want to get a new TV. I know that Wabo wants to buy a monitor. And I'll probably have a look through games. But, probably not gonna do anything crazy. Not like last year where I bought a new graphics card. Conan's Prayer from Conan the Barbarian. Interesting. Have you just like seen it loads or how come? Wait, why do I have a new reputation quest? I have to write a paper for uni. I wish I was there right now. Don't we all? Good luck with your paper. I hope it goes well. If we get no confirmation Rob was alive before the stream ends, we can give the go to the rescue team. Wait, weren't you the one who was saying that we should eat him? Hold on, hold on. Have you changed sides? Hold on a second. Also, he's totally okay. I promise. He's totally fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. It's okay. It's okay. He's okay. He's alive. He's just not here right now. Let's see. Chainsaw Man, Berserk, and Jujutsu Kaisen. Ooh, which character? Let me go use my resin. Thank you for the hat pads. I need to get a controller adapter. PC has been rough. Oh, what's... Ow, Daisy! Hey! Sorry, she keeps biting me. What kind of controller do you have? This little shit keeps biting me. Oh, a silent voice. Good one, good one. I did tell you, right, that I watched it in August. I ended up finally watching the movie. Because you guys kept hassling me to watch the movie, so I finally did. I did tell you, right? You have some good news. Ooh, that's exciting. Keep an eye on her. No, Wabo's okay. He's just busy. Yeah. Is there a specific channel you'd like me to use in Discord? Ooh, it's a good question. Can you put it in stream watch along for me, please? Base Daisy Frank, why would you say such a thing? Rude. Fight her more? Wow. Wow. I see whose side you guys are on. Yeah, I like the silent voice. Yeah. You didn't enjoy it that much though? No, I liked it. I did like it. I watched it in August and I liked it. I shed a single tear. I watched it when I was in Malaysia because it was on Netflix. You're trying out for another job? Oh, congratulations. What kind of job is it? I heard I have to submit more funny videos. You are very welcome to submit more funny videos. So because Wabo is definitely not dead and totally alive, tomorrow he'll be back on stream with me. And I've decided to drag him into my cursed food roulette endeavors. We have purchased the food for the roulette, so our purchases have been made, which is very exciting. So all that's missing is some submissions. So you can... Ingredients, I mean, you're free to submit ingredients, but it's if anything that we have to go buy, it's not going to happen. If I happen to have it in the house, you're in luck. But you're very welcome to submit more videos on Discord. Thank you, Reister. I appreciate it. It's an Xbox One? I don't think you need an adapter. I mean, is it just a USB cable? Because I think you can just use an Xbox cable like this. I don't think you need anything for it, right? Back in the day, ancient times, when I was an artsy teenager, I would put on movies on regular as background noise when I was drawing. Con was a regular in the rotation. I see. You know, I was actually always jealous because my artist friends would like have movies in the background while they work, and I as a mixer couldn't because obviously I had the music that I needed to hear, so I couldn't have movies in the background, and it was infuriating for me. Oh my god, this is terrible. How are you doing, Sora? I remember you talking on it. Yeah, I think I was putting it in the Discord. For Chainsaw Man, Makima, Denji, and Berserk Guts in his Berserk armor, and Jujutsu Yuta, Mei Mei, and Nanami. Oh, Nanami. I was at Unicon, right, as part of a panel. And one of the people who came up to the meet and greet thing, two of them were like Jujutsu Kaisen cosplayers, and they were cosplaying as Gojo and, oh my god, what's his name? What's the protagonist's name? It's... Oh my god, I'm forgetting his name. Anyway, the protagonist and Gojo. And they were like, Itadori, yes, thank you. Itadori Yuji, there we go, yeah. And so they were like, oh, who's your favorite character? And please don't say Nanami. And I was just like, I'm sorry, I cannot answer this question. They were like, okay, but like, you know, we're like Gojo and like Itadori, so like, who's your favorite character? And I'm like, Nanami. It's still Nanami, I'm sorry. Toilet water? I'm sorry, actually, we don't have that. Yeah, sorry. We got a good video list, really? How long's the list at the moment? This place is gorgeous. Yeah, it's in the new area, Fontaine, which is so pretty. I got my flu shot yesterday. Slept at home and hurt my arm and leg. Oh no, are you okay? Are you like badly hurt? I'm scared. No, why would you be scared? No, don't worry. What could possibly go wrong, Sora? What's wrong with Nanami, right? But they wanted me to say like Gojari Todore, and I was like, but it's Nanami. I love Nanami. He looks so good. He's so hot, and also he's so relatable. I am. Look, the way I picked the job I'm doing now, it's simply because I want to work a simple 9 to 5. Yeah. Thanks to the hydrate and stretch. Hey, Nyan, how you doing? 30? Okay, that's a good number. My arm is bruised and my leg is strained. Oh shit. Sorry, I'm sorry. Hopefully it doesn't hurt too bad. Yeah, Nanami, I don't want to be like the kind of person who's like, I've always liked Nanami. But yeah, you know, the moment he appears on screen, it's like, I want to go home at 5. I was like, yeah, that's wow. Yeah, no, same. He's just like me for real. It's okay. I hope you feel better soon, though. I also bruised. Hey, Master Gamer, how you doing? How you doing, MG? I always get G and J confused. How you doing? Nice to see you. Yeah, I also bruised my leg. Because when we were bowling... Oh my god, I have to tell you guys. So we went bowling, right? We went with chatmate, Jamie, and Wabo. And for the first time in my life, I won a game of bowling, guys. For the first time in my life, I won! It was extremely exciting. I have always been a terrible bowler. But it very much came at the expense of my knee. Because I realized that I play much better if when I throw, I go all the way down on one knee like I'm proposing to the bowling ball. And I won! JK, congrats. You won paid actors? I mean, I guess I did pay for the game. Whee! It's fine, it's just a bruise. It doesn't hurt, but it is very funny. I would have been so mad if I had like bruised and not won, you know? That would have been infuriating. Imagine bruising and not winning. I would have been raging. Wow. Look at you go! 9k! I'm so happy for you. Noel, you're the goat. I've been banned from going bowling. Wait, why? Did you unleash the fury of 1,000 suns upon them? Hurting the knee win? Worth it. Yeah, if I hadn't won, I would have been so mad. But yeah. It was really fun. So first chatmate and I had the bumpers on for the first round because we were like, oh, we like watching the ball bounce. Like, it's fun. We like seeing how often it can bounce, and we're just having a great time with the bumpers. But then Jamie was like, okay, well, you should turn off the bumpers and we'll play like a fair game. And I was like, okay, fine, I don't want it, but okay. And I did almost exactly the same score. It turns out, no matter if I have the bumpers or not, I just play pretty much exactly the same because I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. But yeah, let me catch up on chat. I think I'm missing some messages here. Hope you're doing amazing too. Yeah, I'm doing good. If you hear me having the sniffles, it's because onions are being cut in my home. And it's making me tear up a little. But I'm good. It's good to see you. Also, hold on. My dashboard got stuck for some reason. I woke up with a bruise this morning. I have no idea how. That's such is the life of someone who bruises like a fruit. Sometimes you just wake up and you're like, did I fight my inner demons? How did that happen? I'm a big fan of Gojo-kun. I mean, I like Gojo. He's just not my favorite, you know? I hope when headphones are in. Did you get the delivery update or something? Let's go. Thank you. Thank you, Master Gamer. Thank you. You gotta use the power of the egghead. Envision the ball as your egghead. At some point, Wabo played so good. Like, he was bowling so damn good that we were like, damn, you have become the ball. Like, he really put himself, you know? He really put himself in the position of the ball. Really went down there. Evie, it's so good to see you. How you doing? And totally not a lurker. Nice to see you as well. Thank you for checking in. It's too good, easy. I'm a terrible bowler. Genuinely, I don't... This is the best I've ever bowled in my life, and I have no idea how it happened. My score wasn't even that great. I don't know. Everyone else was just tired, I guess. Not the onions. I know. It's shit, but it's on the way. Fair. Oh, guys, it's suddenly becoming real that I'm still not gonna be unemployed anymore. My new laptop arrived today. It was really funny. My new job, they messaged me like, hey, you know, your laptop should have arrived. We'll see you on Monday. And I'm like, wait, it hasn't arrived though. And then half an hour later, after I responded to them, it arrived. Where am I? Oh, here I am. I gotta try bowling more. I'm not the best. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing. And clearly the only way for me to do okay is to injure myself, so. I'm good, thank you. Hope you're well. I am good. I'm starting a new job on Monday, which is exciting. What have you been up to? Hey, Peluche, it's nice to see you. How are you? How have you been feeling with it starting soon? I'm actually quite excited. Oh my god, stop hitting me! I'm excited. I miss working. Which is such a workaholic thing to say, but I do miss working. Actually, I look forward to working again. Yeah. I am very much looking forward to starting. Virgil Arcanus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome aboard. I was bowling with some friends. I was being a bit of a gremlin. The final straw was I hit the button to reset the pins while the ball was rolling down. But time wasn't ideal. And the ball hit the arm that comes down in front of the pins. Oh, that threw us out. And my friend said I was banned from bowling. Oh no. That's so... That's so sad. Not the ban. Damn. I find it hard to imagine Snaggle being a gremlin, but I guess, you know, you have to do gremlin days. I can just see... Sorry, I just turned around and, Wabble left his... Wabble left his laptop on my bed, with my stream in mod view open. And I'm just... I was turning back and I saw, like, the stream open, but he's not here. I should point out he is currently not in this room. So I'm just like, wow. Is this how he mods? Is this why he takes so long to ban people? Because he just opens the stream in mod view and then he just leaves. He learned from the best. That's when I was young and dumber. Oh, you have changed, Welcome to the chat, Virgil. I hope you're having a good day. You miss working from 9 AM to 6 AM and extra work to bring home, and your boss will message you whenever he has a new idea and you will reply 5 minutes even if it's 1 AM. Hi, Lollipop. It's been a hot minute. How you doing? I miss working like a normal person, with boundaries between my work life and my personal life. In fact, if my boss expected me to reply at 1 AM within 5 minutes, I would quit my job. But no. You know what? That's actually one of the reasons I look forward to working again. Because my last job was very much, oh, there's no working hours. Any hour is a valid working hour, right? But this one's very much 9 to 5, so I'm actually quite excited for that. I look forward to clocking out when it's, you know, 5 PM. And if I work overtime, getting my time back or getting paid extra. I look forward to that. Rather than, well, you worked extra? Cool. Me too. I've been here for 12 hours, you know? Yeah. Or while we're getting slandered while away. Well, it's very weird when I turn around and I just see myself again. Good luck. I've been so busy with work, I haven't managed to watch my streams. That's completely fine. How have you been, though? How's work going for you? Hoping to stay awake for all the Archon stream too, but if I die in chat, I might pass out as a nap. Oh, yeah, no worries. Have a good nap. I apparently am about halfway through. I have 67 pity and 23 pull right now. Please bless me. Oh, okay. Yeah, good luck. Okay. I preach. We preach. Sorry, I do take a little bit to catch up to my chat. How do I pronounce your name? Evie. It can take a minute, but I do read all my messages. You just gotta be a little bit patient. Screw personal life. Might as well go overtime since my job doesn't want to pay more. No! That's terrible. Oh, yeah. I have talked about this on stream before, but I used to work a job which paid well, but it was very much like, you want a personal life? Fuck you. Actually. Your job is your life, and I don't want this anymore. I have decided it's not worth it. It's not worth the hassle, so I'm returning to getting paid less, but having time. Because it got to a point where I was like, what's the point of making money if I don't have time to spend it, you know? It has been a while. How have you been, Lollipop? Work-life balance, work, personal life separation. What's that? Can you eat that? Rehag, no! Don't worry, he'll never know anyway. I mean, yeah, because he's not here to see it. Why was so good? He does need to be here. He can see the bot incoming. But he will still not ban them. He'll still ban the wrong person. I'll try to send to the end. I'll try to make good progress. Hopefully I don't get like quest locked or something. Felice, thank you for the watch streak. Thank you. Oh my god. Exciting. I'm shy for the anniversary of meeting planning. I'm excited when it's done. I'm looking forward to it. Okay, guys, I've done my dailies. It's time to continue the Archon story quest. So this is the newest Archon story quest for the 4.2 update. I very much look forward to it. We've done half of it. The last thing that happened is we had this like meeting. We turned on some settings. It's still kind of laggy. We had this like meeting where we planned, but it was all very unclear what's gonna happen. So I very much look forward to seeing what's happening more. Please, as always, try to not spoil things until they happen, so everyone can enjoy it together. It's always so laggy when I'm streaming at the same time. Okay. Whoa, 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 calm down. Okay. Welcome back, Andrew. Enjoy your mac and cheese at 4 p.m.
Huh? Our names are
Oh,
written in-
how's the volume for you? It looks a bit quiet, right?
What's going on?
Is that better? Let me know how the volume is for y'all. Work has been very good. Starting my new job as a teacher in September, always working on a never-ending to-do list. I don't mind that because I'm enjoying it. I like being assisted at work. How are the kids? Is it kids you're teaching? I can't remember. I'm glad your job is going well, though. We don't get a lot of bots since we set up the bot auto banner, which is kind of sad. Yeah, so much less for us to do, right? Which console or consoles do you have? We have a PS, we have the PlayStations. We have a Switch and a Steam Deck. We do not have an Xbox. If I crash, I'll always be there in spirit. Thank you. Nice to see you again, but it's almost bedtime for me. I'm sorry, Lollipop, and my streaming hours are later now.
Let Paimon see! The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy. But that does not mean that others cannot interact with it.
Wait, the Fortress of Meripede, does this mean we're gonna see Risley again? I love this
My
character.
recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that.
I want to see Risley, please.
Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blonde adventurer with their white fairy legends
It's
trailing
us.
in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's
Wow, she can read so well.
The Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh.
Exciting.
Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed.
I want to see the photos. Oh my god. You might change it to 1-0. Okay, I will do that. Thank you.
She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead?
That sure seems to be the case.
Ugh, seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
Good modding. Good modding, yes. I was turning around and I just saw the like open mod view and like no mod in view, and it's like, is this how you mod? Is this why you're so slow at batting things? Do you want to say hi? Do you want to prove that you're still alive? Oh, okay. Cool. He's alive. He's totally alive, guys. He's ow! He's there. I promise he's actually there. He for real. No cap. Batting is people's the only thing I'm good at. At least you're balancing at Wabble, who's not good at it. I'll keep an ear. Thank you, Soli. His Paimon always sounds so crispy. She's more annoying than my memory. In the first arcs, she's a bit lower, but yeah, she's been this high up for a while now. Hi, Reapsticks. I'm good. How are you? Pauline? Who's Pauline? I teach kids. Some of them that are fine. Some are a little poorly at the moment. Have passed it on to me, and so I managed to catch a stream today. But I'm feeling much better now. Oh no! I hope you feel better soon. Kids is the worst possible thing if you're trying to stay healthy. They're such microbe carriers. It's terrible. Sure. No, for sure. This confirms that Wabo is gone. If you hear anything, it is an AI. What the fuck? No, he's totally here. He's like, he's grinning at me. He's sitting behind me with a huge shit-eating grin. He's cackling. I can hear it through my headphones. I can hear his cackle. You guys should be able to hear it too, actually. Ow! How could I forget this? I'm sorry. Why? You don't have to apologize for that. Well, I can't believe you guys. Stop cackling! Oh my god. Go mod. You're not even. Wow. My mods not doing work couldn't be them. Babblebot is real. He's not a bot. He is real, flesh and blood and all that stuff. Okay, hopefully that makes things better. Oh, I think that is way better. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, thank you, Tara. Where do I have to go now? Over here. Okay. Okay. I really want. I hope Risley is in the story quest. I haven't really seen him at all. I want to see Risley, please. You can't take this away from me. This is Wabo. I'm being held captive. Please help me. This is wrong. Streamlabs. Stop lying. Oh my god.
Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
Wabo, stop. Stop lying, y'all. I believe you. I can only hear with one ear there. So you didn't hear the proof. Oh my god. Yeah, see guys, Wabo's totally fine. He's alive. He's writing. Look, he's in chat right now. I am working. Yes, at least one of you guys is. Okay, 2. I know Snaggle's working too. I want Risley. Wait. Okay, let's get food. Stop oh my god, he's still laughing and not looking at his screen. Not the squinting.
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake!
Only 16 slices a day, damn. It hasn't already sold out for the day.
It was so delicious the last time we tried it. Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. I'm sure it'll be great.
We can't let anyone get ahead of us.
1 slice of cake, please. Someone showed up after all.
Damn.
Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
She's so cute. Is that Sedan?
Oh,
It
are you
is.
to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can.
Wow. What a thing to say.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
Yes, it is me, Wabo. I'm totally fine and no danger whatsoever. Exactly. See? Believe him. Why would you lie about that, you know? I gotta switch to mobile? Okay, yeah, no worries. Paimon, one of Tivat's foodies. Oh my god, honestly, I would love to go just on a holiday through Tivat with Paimon and just eat all the food. What a better person to do this with, you know? It's getting colder. Yeah, I got cold here today as well. Like, yesterday was really mild and today got cold for some reason.
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Just like me for real.
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Yeah, you know what? Treat yourself, girly.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
Why would you say such a thing? That's terrible, Paimon.
Why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
Oh my god. Bro, this girl was like, hey, I like eating cake and having coffee every day. It's part of my routine. I like to have a little slice of cake and coffee. And Pam was like, okay, but what if you died? What if you died? What would you think about that? What about your cake and coffee? You know, what if you were dead and everyone else around you was dead too? What about that, you know? What a party pooper. Include Navia too. Oh, I know. I love Navia. She's very much skyrocketing to my like top 3 list. It's snowing Sunday more and not ready for it to stick. Thank God it's not snowing here yet. It would be a hassle. It's been icy, but not snowy. Interactive maps are useful. Please, not like this. Welcome to the chat. Would be worth for coffee and cake, would die for cake. But what if you died and then you couldn't have more cake? Very sad. What a mood. Every time seeing cake, you get existential dread. It's like one of those, you know, when you like make a wish thing, but like a genie grants you a wish, but there's always a drawback. And here it's like, hey, you can have a slice of cake every day for free, but you will get existential dread every time you see it. Stop trying to kill your mods. I'm not. He's fine. Rude.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't
Yeah,
paid
monkey's
much
paw.
attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today.
You're so real.
No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
She's mansplaining living to me.
Huh.
Don't
Pam was
be
like, huh?
sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go?
See, you're not dead, you just hurt.
These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
So that's the best. Could be Chad made our Daisy on the laptop. We haven't heard him, so sus. He's literally cackling in the background right now as we speak.
You know Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans.
Oh.
She said that humans
see.
are creatures that are saddened easily. Yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food.
It's true.
So please try the cakes here.
My spirits can be lifted by eating delicious food. Hello, Cap. You C6 for Rena yet? Oh my god. Father, why would you say such a thing? I don't even have her weapon. I really want to have her weapon, but it's not going well for me. I don't have a single good weapon for her. How about you, Father? How are you doing? Can we actually get a shout out for ours? Oh my god, I just turned around. I very pointedly said, can we get a shout out for ours? And then I turned around to look at Wabo and he was gone. The moment I ask him to do some modding thing, he just disappears. Where the fuck did he go? What the fuck? I've been saga with a heated water bottle. Oh yeah, I'm glad you like it. It's a great invention. Running around doing collectible, remarkable chests and during Primal Obelisk helps a lot with interactive map. You can take them off. Have you been seeing what people have been doing with the online interactive maps with like this has been seized by the Raiden Shogunate as part of the what are they called? Hydroculus or whatever they're called. Decree. Have you seen those? Because they crack me up. Go spend like $20 like me, pray for RNG. God, for $20, I'm gonna get nothing, actually. Oh, my hair. Hi, Colibri, how you doing? And thank you for doing the shout out, Nigel. She's having visions of her victims. You have to let go of what? I don't think I have the Festering Desire sword. No, I don't remember that event at all. I think I missed that one. Yeah. Egg. I miss a few in Sumeru. Oh my god, I am not great about them doing like collectibles, especially the desert. Have you done the desert? Hey Sasqua, how you doing? It's nice to see you.
I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
Her voice acting is so funny. First Dragonspire event? Oh, I don't think I did that one.
Goes. All right, let's dig in.
Praise be that going on shining glory.
Delicious.
I definitely was playing the game back then, but I don't know if I did the event.
More
I don't think I
delicious
did.
than last time, and the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow.
I did not max the stamina. I should, but I have not.
Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Okay, leave the hotel. I can do that. Oh, wow. I was turning around because I knew you were like there, and I was like, hey, can you like give a shout out? And then I turned around and you were gone. See, guys, he's alive. Your hair grows so back so quick. I'm sure the hair doctors would love this trick. 9 out of 10 doctors hate her for this trick. I need to look through Tsurumi Island. At least I can check them before I gonna look for them in my teapot. There, dudes.
Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Honestly, people who do like collectibles, you guys are crazy. You guys are built different. My exploration progress is shameful. Like 24, 19, 18. Yeah, it's not great. It's not good. It's even like if you look at Mondstadt. I think the best I have is like 80% somewhere. It's a little bit dire. I should at some point do a little bit more, but yeah, it's not great. Rumi Island 37. They're built different. Like, do they even play other games? Honestly, I do feel like if you... Oh! Was it Wabo? Was it you? I knew it. See, he's alive! Oh, guys. I set up some other redeems for it. Someone redeem one of the animal ears. You can do your dailies now while exploring too. Wait, what do you mean? How do you mean? Are you talking to yourself? I'm okay. Look! Let's go! The animal ears work on the fish now.
The world remains constant over the centuries.
But I do feel like, yeah, when you do like stretch 100% everything, it's so hard to have other games. Oh, let's go! Going on at the same time. And I feel a huge dehumidifier through a snowstorm. My arms are dead. The only cure is egg. Oh, let the egg cure you. Let it cure you. Yeah, you can have several now. Cam asked Daisy to redeem from Wabo's account. Shameless. How would I even... Daisy doesn't even have thumbs. You're implicating Daisy in this? Wow. She's so cute. I love her.
You just used death to make some quick mora.
Can we negotiate a profit split?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Let's go. Charlotte, VIP.
Oh, you're the best.
This looks like an
Almost a
illegal
little too easy to
experiment.
win over,
Haha.
Paimon. If I were
It
a
does.
journalist
I do look like a
ulterior
Frankenstein's
motives,
monster.
You'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden?
Her outfit is so
Are you looking
cute.
for
Her little bow.
A friend of ours met you a while back, and when she mentioned it, we thought of coming to see you. Her name's Mona.
Ah, Miss Mona.
Ah, so you know Miss Mona as well. She's a guest columnist for our paper. Really good one, too. She's so young and already such a brilliant astrologist. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil. of a
I love her
journalist.
so much.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary traveler and Paimon?
I have a name, you know? It's Eggshell.
So your article in the paper today doesn't
Quentin?
count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and
You
experienced.
seriously want to interview me?
Are we even qualified enough?
Bro, you saved like 4 countries. Of course you're
Why not?
qualified.
If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Let me catch up. There's a meter that fills up when opening chests and quests. It fills up when you can get your rewards you normally get for doing dailies. Oh, really? Wait, I didn't see that. They changed how dailies work. Basically, opening chests, doing quests, and completing events will fill a progress bar that can be exchanged for daily rewards. Wait, okay. That's sick. How did I not see this? When did this happen? How have I not seen this at all? I've been dutifully doing my dailies. The fish face still cures you after having a hard day, I swear. It's the fish brings joy. Yeah, he lives. I told you guys he's alive. I wish you could get skins for the traveler from different regions. I wish. That would be really cool. Honestly, it makes sense considering like the traveler has different alignments, like, you know, elements per region, so it would make sense. By the way, hi, Techno, how you doing? This update, you didn't see it because it's hidden on the adventuring book? Wait, okay, I'll have to check. I'll check. I'm not convinced. I know how fast Cam can type. God damn it. My typing speed is a... my typing speed is backfiring. Go for the ankles. Use Champion as a shield. You know, Daisy has no desire to escape. I accidentally left my window wide open all day when I left the house, and she just didn't care. She did not try to escape. I'm lurking. It's on the commission page on the bottom. Okay, I'll have a look. Thank you so much for letting me know, guys. Okay. Thank you, Sasqua. Thank you, Tekla.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time.
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately.
The pink hair,
I'll have to
pink
apply
hair
for
is so good.
lighting, a venue, some props, and...
You came back to
Oh,
fish.
so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Her color's game.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And she's gone. Oh,
And
no,
what's
she's here.
that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Oh my god, Paimon's feeling real existential.
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but
Yeah,
I
the
never
pink is
once
super
thought that
cute.
the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have
Oh,
a duty to
I'm
be
back to
reporting
my
from
normal.
the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end.
Avo just got so offended by me no longer being a fish. He just left.
So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy.
That's true. I think that's a nice way to see it.
If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless.
True.
And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible.
Oh, I really like her. She just is dedicated to, you know, her work.
I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist.
Oh, Charlotte. No, I really like her. She's
But
cool.
anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
Aww.
That's so nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her.
I really like how they show Paimon to be someone very empathetic and like, you know, she's very, very emotional about what's happening.
Anyway,
I like that.
let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
Yes, let's look at the sea. I wish I wasn't tired from cat sitting my babies, but I'm really glad I could be here. I'm glad you could be here too. Thanks for the hydrated and stretch, by the way. Charlotte is a cutie. I liked her during the TCG event. So I never do the TCG events, actually. But I like her, yeah. Was that the event with Kirara as well? I'm thinking of trying pink again, but I love my red. Pink seems so hard to do. Hey Goku, it's nice to see you. How you doing? Lacuna, hi Miss Lacuna, how you been? Can we get the shout out for Lacuna, please? The slash shout out. I was very into Lightning from Final Fantasy's hair for the longest time. Oh yeah, her hair is cool. Saving up for Navia. I really want to have Navia. I'm so excited for her. I love Navia. Been obsessed with the beta. Wait, you got into the beta? Oh, lucky you. I wish I'd gotten into the beta. The glowing quest locations. Yes, I accidentally triggered a quest and I don't want to do it because I'm worried about getting quest locked again. I'm put a post Discord for TV, so it's a bit long. Oh my god, thank you so much, Riser. Please don't apologize. I am genuinely very, very excited. Thank you. You're a huge help. I appreciate it. Thank you for the shout out. How are you enjoying Darktide? It wasn't really a TCG event. It was more about the Nora Festival. Was it the one with Kirara? I think I remember this one like a few months back. Double shout out for the most wonderful streamer. I had a pretty pastel pink. I'm surprised I could pull it off too. I don't think I can do that with my hair. My hair's too dark. How would I get out of a cage? Well, you would get to key. It would be the first step. I hope that helps. But it's not applicable to you, thankfully, since you are free and alive. I'm not kidding. It might be one of my favorite games I've played. I touched it for like an hour last night. Really? Wait, what is it you really like about it? Gotta head into a storm that has approached and currently right on top of us. Oh my god, VHack, please. Stay safe. It was about a thief that's still... Oh, I don't remember. Sasquatch, I might not have played it then.
Paimon's been thinking.
Yes.
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do? No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
If the world ended tomorrow, I think I would just eat a lot of good food. I could choose. It's just like what Charlotte said. Only trying to consider what to do is
We've
pointless.
always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
Until that moment comes, I think I'll keep journeying on.
You mean, still traveling?
Yes, cherishing every single moment.
Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
Her eyes are so pretty. And the banter goes back and forth between the two of you as time slips by. As night falls, you return to your accommodations and end this busy day. The next days are just as calm. Charlotte comes to find you and conducts the interview in the Spina de Rusula Cephas at the Fleuve Cendre. Ooh. Navia having finished her business in Poison. Navia! Even drops by to take a photo of the two of you. All goes well. I don't trust like this. This is sus. The phrase all goes well in an Archon quest. You know?
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough.
Wow, they say this about the UK as well. What would be the locations to find a key? Have you checked your butthole? What? It's a valid location. You asked. I'll have to see if I still have a pick. Yeah, I'd like to see. None of those would really help, but it would be very fun to see. Yeah, soft like you like. We'll see what happens, you know. We'll see. I could talk for hours what I like. The combat is perfect. The animations are better in the other games. The combat actually feels like a team. The action, the cutscenes, the roguelike stuff is also good. What's the genre of the game of this one? I always get the Warhammer games confused, like Lacuna. Navia in this quest, genre. I feel so bad for bodyguard friends. Me too. I was very sad.
But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
That's what they say about my house.
So the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais
I see. Oh my god, I'm an idiot, Lacuna. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Do we know when it's coming out of beta? Because I want to play it so bad. No worries, enjoy your latte and breakfast.
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillat sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide.
So are you under the impression that we might be wanted criminals?
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
Let's hear it.
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
Oh dear.
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
I wish I could have seen this though, instead of just hearing about it in text.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I'm being very insightful.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Farina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry.
That sounds like for Farina. I'm kind of excited for Zenless Zone Zero. I am really excited. I've been having the biggest MiHoYo brain rot, so I'm quite excited. Second quarter of 2024. Okay, I can cope. I can make it. Leftover potatoes and matcha is a good wake up. That sounds really nice. Potatoes are always the best. I hope it isn't as kind of grindy as Genshin and Stariel. I don't think Stariel is that grindy. I hope, okay, you know what I hope it's gonna be? I hope it's gonna be the same care into characters as in Genshin with the same quality of life improvements as Stariel. Because I think the quality of life improvements that Stariel had made the grind much less of an issue for me. Yeah, I think that would be quite ideal. Hell yeah, Riot. Miku, you're way too excited about this. I wish they had gun characters, half a twig got guns. I mean, that's what Navia and what's her name? Shaw something. I forgot what her name is. Are gonna be, right? They have gun. Shaw. I forgot what her name is. She hasn't appeared in the story yet. It will be. It's just how they get shot. The roguelike elements are very fun there, so the combat might not feel as grindy. I am really looking forward to it. Ugh. I'm excited for it. I want it to come out. I need to catch up on Stariel. Where were you? Where did you leave off? MiHoYo games are the grind if you want to get out of it. If you want everything, you gotta grind more. Yep, for sure. I think it's gonna be the same. I really hope there's a co-op mode. Oh my god, me too. I hope so too. Doesn't Clorant have a handgun too beside her sword? Yes, though we don't really know about Clorant's gameplay yet. But she does have a gun. Does. Do you mean Clorant? I don't mean Clorant. I mean, hold on. The one with the purple hair. The one who's probably gonna come up with Navia. Chevreuse? Yeah. Chevreuse has a gun. Chlorant, isn't Chlorant blue hair? Oh, yeah, I guess Chlorant is like purplish bluish hair. I always saw her hair as blue. Chlorant. No, I'm talking about Chevreuse. Is that the big lady? Oh yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, but I don't care much about Chevreuse yet. I am super excited about Chlorant. Call her chlorine. It does feel weird to me to purposely mispronounce a word in a language that I do speak. Oh my god, hold on. I misclicked.
The Marechaussee Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
Wait, she's gone missing?
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Marechaussee has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
Don't... Yeah, you might want to have a word with Nahida. I understand the
Good.
situation.
Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Ah, is that so? Well, all right then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the palais now.
We're just like, hey. That's a big hey face right there.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then.
We sure caught him quickly.
If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And, as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone.
True.
When Nervillet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today.
True.
Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling.
Since when is Paimon so smart and insightful? What the fuck? Thanks for the hydrant stretch. The ZZ beta makes me wanna brain rot back into Genshin Style, but I know I shouldn't. That's what it happened for me, and when Star Rail came out, that's what brought back my Genshin brain rot. Because I liked Star Rail. Unerring Cry, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome aboard. Welcome. Nice to meet you. I haven't been on Star Rail as much as I used to be, but miss it. It's good fun. I do still try to do my dailies every day. Just like Klee and Clay. Yeah, that's another one that has me like this. Alright, thank you so much for the raid. Hold on.
This is your captain speaking. Please fasten your seatbelts. We have an incoming raid.
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How was Minecraft? I hope you had a good time. Welcome aboard. I'm Camilla, I'm actually Captain VTuber, and we're playing the Genshin story quest just now. My name is pretty rare in my country, like 22 people got it. Oh, damn. Do you have an issue with people constantly misspelling your name as well then? Because that's what tends to happen. Paimon has been pretty insightful when it counts since the beginning of the game. Yeah, Paimon is, I think, very much an underrated character for sure.
Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer.
Hey, Season, thanks for checking in. How are you?
Do the analysis to back it up too. Cool, huh?
Seems you're becoming executive stun you. Something good.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come.
Right names are struggle. Yeah, well, Boogie, he must be really hard. It's very fun when I can say some shit and I can just turn around and see his face when I say it. It makes me laugh. Not the question marks. You type so silently. Oh my god. Oh my god, no worries, Sarah. I appreciate the raid nevertheless. I hope you had a great stream and enjoy your time with your family. Take care. Thank you so much again. I appreciate it.
Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation.
True, but it also looks almost the same as the
Really
first embassy.
here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
She has evolved into S tier emergency food. She hasn't matured. The taste must be even stronger now. I like Star Rail of character designs and outfits, but I kind of like Genshin more like combat exploration. Yes, I agree. Star Rail has no exploration basically. And the combat is much more fun in Genshin. I like the writing in Star Rail more and the pacing. However, it's true that Genshin gives me much more brain rot. Oh, there she is. Okay. The girl. The girl.
That's Farina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
Aww. Shh.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I am so sorry.
Aww, Frida.
Give
She needs a
up,
big hug.
Karina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry.
The baby.
What can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over?
Oh, her voice acting is so good.
Who's that?
Don't worry,
You're just like,
Farina,
yeah, I
it's
can totally
just
hear
us.
it. Oh, Farina.
It is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are
Aw.
obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? I remember.
Oh, Farina,
The
please,
show
come
at the
on.
Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it.
She's trying so hard, and her voice acting is so good. Oh, God damn it.
Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts. They even dare to tout their archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marish Chaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them too.
Oh, Farina. I love her too. She's such a great character. Stop trying to act tough, Farina.
Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The
Oh,
Hydro
oh,
Archon's
well.
over there!
They found her.
Quick, after her!
Oh, shit. Farina, run!
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
And she runs. And she's bolting. She's going. She's gone.
Farina just ran off.
Well.
Quick, we have to catch up with her.
Oh, dear. Zariel is nice to play something else when you're waiting for updates for Genshin. I really like Zariel, but it's true. I've been finding it so hard to get super attached to characters just because of the way it's paced and written. I have to close to 9. Oh, season. Oh my god, good luck. I hope all goes smoothly. I like the writing Genshin a lot. Not to say expectations of Fontaine was peak for me until now. I think it has steadily improved. Like, Monza was fine. Liyue I liked. Inazuma. He was good until he wasn't. Sumeru, I really liked Sumeru. Sumeru to this day is still my favorite region. I am obsessed with Sumeru. And Fontaine so far has not disappointed. I mean, I didn't like part 3 and 4 of the Archon quest, but part 5 so far is a lapping hard. I haven't seen all, but you hit home for me too much. I love Arena. She's great. Yeah, and her acting is so good. I'm glad you enjoyed your breakfast as well. Yeah, I want to give her a hug too. Ah, hey Ninja, thank you for your watch streak. How you doing? You never got past Sumeru. Sumeru was kind of difficult to get through just because they really locked you into the story quest, but I really liked Sumeru. And I'm super attached to the Sumeru characters. I love the Sumeru characters so much. I love the absolute silence as we're running. Yeah, Aranara was a pain. I never finished Aranara. Ouchies! I played most of it, but I'm still missing some. But just the Sumeru Archon quest I thought was really good.
Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Hurry
suppose haste is warranted.
Oh no, Farina, it's a trap! Oh, Ninja, thank you so much for the what streak. How you doing? Thank you for 7. In the yeet! You ate your potatoes too fast? I mean, potatoes are delicious. Yeah, the watch streak is a new thing. They're slowly rolling it out. Potatoes!
Everyone's exhausted.
You don't even walk, you float.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they display.
Good one. Good save, good save. Smooth. You might want to lower your voice to stay hidden.
You're right.
Yep, that's a good girl.
Oh my god. What the fuck? Huh?
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Another disaster just struck, I suspect.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
Uh-oh.
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Neverlette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right.
Oh dear.
But the people of Poisson, they've already...
As Farina finally reached her limit, now that she's talking about her actual feelings, she's starting to look she's starting to look far less stiff. You begin to talk on success, so Farina slowly calms down.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years.
Oh dear.
I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing.
I knew she wasn't doing
But
nothing.
all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for
Aw.
a very long time. We
Oh no,
cannot
Farina.
make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
Her voice acting is so good. Still haven't given up, right?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
Yeah, her voice is really, really nice. Hey, Funcake, how you doing today? That would also mean all hope would disappear.
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me.
My hair!
I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late.
Go,
Don't worry.
Farina!
I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end.
Go, Farina! I believe in Farina.
Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken
They're not
maiden,
impressed.
But honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all.
Her acting!
I mean, what
Ouchies!
I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
Oh my god, she's such a character. Oh my god. Charo goes like, there she goes again. And Paimon's like, you see this shit? You see the shit over there? You see what she's doing? Thank you for that, Pants. Running out of time. We can't just go back to square one like this. I have to get more information out of her. Rena, you might not have to shoulder this burden alone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, shared with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here.
True.
And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
It's like, oh my god, it's like our teaser.
If that's the case...
There's no time left. Please, Farina, just spit it out. How did she get that info? We've told like 5 people about this. Good question. Maybe we told her. Uh-oh. Oh shit. What the fuck? Huh? Linny, hey, Linny, hey, what the f? Excuse me?
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening
Excuse
performance.
me?
Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
What the fuck?
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes.
Yeah, poor Farina. Oh my god. Hi Lucas, how you doing? Oh my god, that they just did big magics. What? How did she get this info? This is a good question. I do feel like I kind of get the idea we're just kind of telling everyone, but I actually no idea. Tuned out for a bit. Where we at? I think I can't make it any clearer than this one scene. Will redeeming a trade for Daisy also mean a trade for Wabo? No. I was about to redeem grass, but it looks like it's a bad time. I suppose maybe, yeah. Gaming Enjoy, welcome to the chat. The Fatui built an underground thing funded by the Knave took so much time, and all of this for like a magic trick, you know? Solely, oh my god, what are you doing? You should be treating yourself on Black Friday. What are you doing? Thank you so much for your donation. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. It will go into my good gaming budget. No treat, no treat. It's like, you know this TikTok? It's like, no treat. It's like, do you want a T-R-E-A-T? Why are you spelling it out? It's like, oh, it's wow, he can't spell, you know, so you have to like spell it. It's like, and it's like, why are you spelling out treat? And then this character goes, treat? Did you want a treat? Oh, the treat? Let's see right now. Ta-da! Magic. I felt so bad during that scene. I feel so bad for her. But thank you, I appreciate it, Solely. Thank you.
Do not forget, however, that I am Fosalor,
Oh, she's
the
back into
god
performing
of
mode.
Justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
I mean, when
May
she
I
puts it like that.
interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial?
Oh my god, poor Farina. Having Nevilet turn on her is brutal.
In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade against a god?
Oh my god. Oh!
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
That is a brutal.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an archon surrender to a human?
Surprise audience member, thank you.
How utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
I like how they, you know, made their feelings explicit just in case I couldn't figure out.
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication
Oh,
of
dear.
surrender.
Okay, Karakan, it's fine if you don't like a character, but please look, tone down a little bit the insulting language. It's a bit much. A lot of people here really like her. She must have felt so betrayed by the Traveler. I'm honestly surprised she hasn't said anything to the Traveler yet. She just kind of took it. She just kind of went with it. Keep the kneecaps intact for me. I shall do my best. Yes, thank you. Call the cop. Cop Risley! Risley, where are you? Such naming sense. I know. It's in case, you know, what emotion are they feeling? I can't tell. Oh, surprise, yes. Utterly humiliating.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time.
Oh,
I'm
Farina.
sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself.
Yahoga going strong. Very powerful.
But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice.
Oh,
This time,
shivers. Delivery on that
I
line.
will protect you.
Oh, amazing delivery. Great acting.
Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes.
Hervier is carrying this so hard right now. Prey snack Shadow Leader after Prey. Good idea. Yeah. I hope you enjoy. I didn't like Farina before that much. Yeah, no. When she was first introduced, I just didn't really massively care for her. Cloan's button is the strongest of all of Tivat. What was this meme that like Moose was sending me? Which is like, damn, is her vision Pnomio or Ozia? I can't tell. Her button is holding together, much more than any of us can imagine. It is carrying the biggest weight. Give the child a cookie, she needs it. When has he feel bad for Ryo missing every single big moment of Fontaine the last few weeks? He's probably just down there in the sea just doing paperwork or some shit, We'll be crying in chat, same. I have a feeling you might be really into voice acting in general. I'm not more than your other I don't know. I don't have a massive passion for it, but I can definitely appreciate good voice acting when I hear it. And this is good voice acting.
Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
Not me having like a marker here. Picked up. Excited audience ever. Woo!
Now we're making history.
Overexcited.
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Wait, I'm the prosecutor? Oh my god, thank you, Honor.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and
Oh
fated
no!
opponent.
Oh. Hätte meine alte Englischlehre mitnehmen sollen. Perfektes Wetter zum Drachensteigen lassen. Wie heck. Do you think I could be a good voice actor? I think you would be the best. I would be on the floor, on my knees, actually. Doing paperwork. Suddenly gets a newspaper and he said the Hydro Archon took trial yesterday. Literally, he's probably just like la 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 la, doing his little job. I guess that's quite condescending. His job is quite important. But he's like la 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 la, filling in forms, doing his paperwork. And suddenly he gets a newspaper. It's like, Fontaine wiped out. Fontaine no longer exists. And he's like, huh? Most extravagant trial to ever have been held. A most dramatic trial. Oh my god. Yeah, she's got some power to her voice. The emotion was great. I don't know. It is on Steam. I think it might. Is it a PS4 exclusive then? Or a PS exclusive? She surely feels betrayed. I would feel terrible if it was her. Oh my god. Science Sarsov, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Any limit on the vids? I think. What did I put? It's written in the Discord channel. If you could please just check the pinned message. I can't remember what I put. I think it's probably something under 3 minutes. You have Doom 2016? I think I do. It feels like something I have. Doom. Yes, I do have Doom. I do. Did I not put it on the list? We were so close to getting her to tell us the truth, and it still turned out like this in the end. Okay though, as long as we can defeat the Farina in court, we still have a chance to figure everything out. I'm really on my lawyer arc, damn. I think so, sadly. Ah, that makes sense. Is it 5 minutes? Okay, 5 minutes.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, We did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
We worked
I came
hard.
over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Miss Navia!
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates.
Oh.
They changed into plain clothes and came to the opera house as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame.
Man, if I was her, I would be feeling like shit right now.
Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
Makes sense.
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontanian history.
He's so proud of his magic trick.
That's right. That house was a magic box rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude.
Oh my
and
god.
the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Areneas. Its cargo, of course,
Bro, that is a vast distance. Poisson is not next to Areneas.
was an archon instead of a human.
Oh my god.
My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
Where are Yanfei and Cookie when you need them? I know! Cookie is, after all, the mender of tribulations. We need her! I forgot I've heard of Chefs would try him out any one day, though. Yeah, I wasn't sure, but I guess that sounds right. Yeah, that looks good. Sounds French words being said only fitting. Cam speaks French too. Ah, merci pour le redeem. En effet, poisson, fontaine, neuvillette, oui, baguette fromage, fève cendre. Didn't say... I didn't say lady? Eh? Hi Ganga, bonjour, comment ça va? How are you? That box has speed. The box was the TGV. Le TGV. Très rapide. Massive magic trick. That's crazy. Un truc de ouf. Oh, didn't say Lady Farina, disrespect. He's gonna get hanged. That's me still hearing croissant. Oui, baguette fromage. En effet. Français, très bien.
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off.
J'adore comme il est tellement sérieux. He's
We
very
had to
serious.
select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
Ils ont mis combien de temps pour faire ça? Genre, ils avaient genre 2 jours. How fast did they dig a tunnel through half the country? What the fuck?
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
Je ne peux parler français. C'est pas grave. C'est juste un redeem. It's okay, it's just a redeem. This trial sponsored by the Fatui. This trial is sponsored by the House of the Hearth.
That's
Merci.
right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Bon bah c'est bien ça. Désolé.
Then, I can guess Nervillette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight.
Semble raisonnable, oui.
Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Hey, Sir Butternaps, how you doing? I forgot you can't speak French. Are all Europeans multilingual? No, a lot of them are. But most people would, I think, usually speak their national language in English. At least people from, I guess, younger generations. Not everyone is multilingual. I am a particular case. Mais merci. I got German, English, broken French, and Japanese basics. That's cool. That's cool. I do speak German, English, French, and some Spanish. Ooh! Doom? Okay. Merci, Andrew. Attends. J'ouvre mon spreadsheet. Where's my spreadsheet? Thank you for your redeem. That is very exciting. Okay, Doom. I will put it on a list. Doom. I will send you a message, Andrew, to get that scheduled in for redeemed by Andrew. I will make sure to contact you so we can get that scheduled in. I'm excited. Thank you so much for redeeming this. Merci beaucoup. How many Europeans speak at least 3 languages? Is it common? I don't think it's that common to speak 3. I think 2 is fairly common. 3, I'd say less than half. I always like to say where you say croissant with a French accent. Oui, merci. Rage Quit, how you doing? Bonjour, how you doing? Cannot speak anything except English. Also, especially like people who live like in the UK, probably, you know, a lot of them would just speak their one language.
Yes.
I speak 12. Okay. Good. Okay. Oh, that's not even half. What language is that? He's just making up words now. So 6. Done. Kinda cringe. Just suffering. Guys, we might be eating cooked owl anyway.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept
That's
a
true.
duel with an archon without flinching.
Thank you.
She's like, thanks, I would fight God, thank you.
As for you, traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson.
Yes, programming languages. That's different, that's different.
You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
Nope.
Oh?
My mission. We hoped you'd share your secret with us.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance.
You still sound so like it's so easy.
It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done.
I feel scammed.
The stage
You don't feel
is
cooked?
already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Damn, she's the ace attorney thing. Yes, the only thing we can do now is to judge the Hydro Archon. Well, I can't help but be a little bothered by the conversation earlier. What did Farina want to say to me right before we arrived on the stage? I feel like she was gonna tell us. I feel like she was gonna confess until we did this.
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along.
God damn it.
This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
I want to learn French and Japanese. Good ones, good ones. French is such a pain. English is mandatory in Austrian schools since a while. Yes, I do feel like a lot of people, like at least half are bilingual, if not more than half, right? Because at least we all learn English, right? But trilingual? Save me some cooked kneecaps. Do owls actually have kneecaps? I just noticed Cam's name in this is Eggshell. Yeah, it's because I have like real life friends on this as well. So I just have a neutral name on it. This is Wab, I'm being held captive. Please help me. Fake news, this is Streamlabs, clearly. This scene could use some encouraging smiles from a certain member of Spina de Musula. I know. I missed him so much, Henga. This place sounds so much like croissant. Oh my god. Yeah, Mari, how you doing? Hello, hello. Yeah, French is really hard. Just the sounds in the language are hard enough, to be honest. Marina almost broke. She was gonna tell us. I'm so sure she was gonna tell us. And then we made all of this happen. I'm kind of mad.
Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte!
Duolingo's good to learn some basics for sure.
Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine.
Damn, she speedran this shit.
So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument.
Super practical gift.
Quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
I do like this quartz thing, so I'm excited.
You
Okay.
defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. That's
Okay,
one for the
okay.
history books,
Let's see.
all right?
How do you explain eggshell to your IRL friends? I just say it's like a funny nickname because I like eggs, you know? Like I just say it doesn't really have any meaning. I think third language only really works if you use it regularly. Yeah, I feel like a lot of us do learn a third language, but most of us don't get fluent in it. I'm humble bragging. Yeah, French is so hard. I can't believe I speak it so well. No, but for real, it's really hard. I've seen people trying to learn French. I have nothing to brag about. The fact that I speak it fluently is through no of my own achievements. I happen to be a native speaker, you know. Hey Roro, how you doing? And here comes the egg. Looks like I will do. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I became Lily's attorney. I remember that.
I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all
I
this time.
really don't need Charles' commentary.
I guess you can
Okay.
also see this
Yes,
as
we
a
solved the
happy
serial
coincidence.
disappearance. That was this guy called Vacher.
This is the
Then
first
Childs
time
got
Sir
sent to
Nervy
prison,
Lake
who
had
we
a
still
difference
haven't
of
seen him
opinion
yet.
with the
We met the
Fatune
knave.
Harbinger.
Okay.
She's an extraordinary person.
She
Her
thinks that
instinct
Furnace are
must
really
mean
the archon
something.
and is afflicted with some sort of curse.
The fortress of Meropide
We
was
went to jail.
almost destroyed in a single day.
Okay. And the primordial
I
sea
did-
broke out.
according to
We
Monsieur
saw a
Nervy
whale,
Lake,
which was
both
bad
Child and that
times.
whale, I nearly lost
Nadia
my
almost
awesome
fucking
friend Navia.
died.
The words of someone as extraordinary as
Oh,
a
and then we
witch
met
can
someone from
probably
Hexen Circle.
only be truly
Got you.
understood when something surreal happens to you.
Okay, got it. My French education was almost meaningless when I was in France last year.
The prosecution
I'm
and
not
the
surprised.
defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Let's go.
Oh, come on, Nervilette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese.
She must feel so betrayed
Just
from
fast
Nicolette.
forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course.
There's a scene. I waited for this.
It is
Okay.
only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
Okay, let's go, Bet. I'm sure Child is fine. Surely, that huge whale, not a problem. Kaede, how you doing?
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon.
Traveler voice acting, let's go.
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Ooh.
What was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking our duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Time to make dinner. Enjoy your dinner.
Charge accepted.
Ooh.
Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge?
Oh.
Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Traveler's speaking a lot more since Fontaine. I don't feel like they've been speaking that much. Yeah, it's always a jump scare. Like, whoa, who is this? You know things are serious when the Traveler speaks. Yeah, you know shit's going down.
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory.
That business card, her business card must be huge.
Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
Huh. An argument with near impossible odds, huh?
You have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
That sounds like a tall order. The people only see you as their Archon.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am?
Good point, she's not aging.
If I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
Good question. Hi Chip, how you doing? Thank you for checking in. How you doing? Yes, you joined in. Great timing. Shit's going down. I've got to think carefully. What do we know to be special for Farina exactly? Okay. Oh, okay. Oh no. Ah, whoa. Okay. So either Archie's judged guilty for Farina, didn't know why. Okay. We think she might be cursed. Maybe she's cursed. Okay. Or okay, it must be the curse thing. She's a witch burner. That would be such a plot twist. Suddenly it's an actual witch hunt.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess
like
an
Noviette.
extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Such as a curse.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
What matters is the veracity of the claim.
Curse. I once thought it possible that the aura of an archon might naturally resemble a type of curse.
This is off topic, but his eyes are so pretty.
But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
You sensed it too, huh, Nervalet?
Oh, Farina.
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Oh, the scales. Burn her outside because the floor's made of wood.
Don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being?
Good question.
Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods.
True.
For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine.
Pretty eyes are always on topic. It's true. He's hot in general. He's beautiful. He has beautiful eyes, yeah. Has Noviette actually ever met any of the other archons? Not as far as we know. Like, maybe he has, but I guess he wouldn't really get the chance, right? The archons don't really leave their countries. And Noviette doesn't really leave. He's, like, been on the job, right? He hasn't missed any trials in, like, hundreds of years. So I guess he probably hasn't. I would love eyes like those. Oh, me too. Yeah, Farina's eyes are beautiful. I like her design a lot in general. And I love the, like, light thing in the back.
One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the endemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Wait, that one trial proved the opposite. Farina actually has no control over the Oratrice at all. Okay, that's the one with child. Thank you for the hydrate, Aiko. How are you doing?
You tried to reference the Oratrice. But weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Imagine being on trial and Paimon is the lawyer.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order.
He's so beautiful. Except Venti, yeah. He goes to Liyue, but we don't know about him going anywhere else, I suppose. Yeah, maybe Venti. But I don't know who else he would have met. Oh my god, yeah, Soli, stay safe.
While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
True.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
Aww.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
Venti went to Inazuma for an event? Which event was that, really? I like Farina's design for the first time I saw her. Early Fontaine, I thought she's now a spoiled brat, taking my interest, and now I love her. I didn't have strong opinions back when she first appeared. And then I got more and more intrigued. Oh, the light novel one? Oh my god, I completely forgot about that. That's been a hot minute.
Why child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
Paimon looks so angry.
The real Hydro Archon. Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally. And it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She must have kicked ass during the V Club. Yeah, Paimon is so... I mean, Paimon has always been sassy. Since day one, Paimon has been so sassy. A sassy little shit, which is why I love Paimon. But Paimon's being really aggressive right now, like almost mean.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
But then, Miss Farina, could you give us a brief demonstration of your power as an Archon?
My power as an Archon? There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
Damn, Nevilet.
You don't need to go that far.
Surely an Archon can at least match the capacities of a human with a vision.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Damn, Paimon.
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium. Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Good one. Good move. Hey, Freak, I'm good. How are you? What have you been up to? I've been doing so much grass touching. I used up my safe primers only playing for Welking, and Farina and I have not stopped pulling. I've received 1 in her weapons and tried to get to C2. Damn! I got her, but I haven't gotten her weapon, and I really want it.
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Thank you for the stretch, Child Love. Nice seeing you. How are you?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
Retorting audience. Oh.
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Farina could have dedicated herself to writing. I know, she's great at this.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare
So
at
to
me
hydrate.
as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me?
Audiences are fickle, Farina.
You've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Thinking audience member.
Enough.
Oh, Farina.
That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
True.
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
I mean, I wouldn't want to give up either. Oh dear. Getting fucked up by life. How's stream? I'm sorry to hear about that, Frick. I hope things get better for you. Stream's been really good. I'm so excited about this quest. I'm so happy to play it. I got Farina too. I built for her right after finishing the Archon quest. Oh, that's so... Oh, I just need her weapon. I don't have a good weapon for her. Let's go, Farina, have hers. Okay. Let's see. Who is the real Hydro Archon? What evidence can prove Farina is a human? Okay, so this is about Linny. Seems not related. Fontaines can dissolve into water. Maybe? The primordial sea has broken out. It was pushed back by Novalet's power. Oh, shit. And Denavia fell into the water. What? None of these seems to... Huh? No, you didn't miss too much. No. I guess let's just... I'll go for this one.
That doesn't sound right.
Okay, not this one. This one? Welcome back, Vihek. I hope you're safe.
It's been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And
True.
that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Oh my god! They're really just like, hey, see, kill yourself, and then we'll see if you actually die. You're not the archon. That's what they're saying. That like kill yourself, and then we'll see. We'll see. What the fuck? Excuse me. I spent a good portion of last week just fishing for the Fontaine weapon. Ignoring the 1.2 event weapon for the Fontaine fishing weapon is the best. The Fontaine wishing weapon? Okay, I might do that then, Trip. Thank you for letting me know. I'm fat, I don't fly that easily. Make sure to eat more so you make sure you don't fly away. Call the people who fix stuff, they're gonna have a look. Okay, that's good. Yeah, for sure, stay safe. If she floats, she's a witch. Exactly, that's the logic. What the fuck? Oh my god. Literally the witch treatment, yes. Festering Desire? I don't have Festering Desire. I'm pretty sure I don't have it.
Please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
True.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really
Super
will
sorry.
be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater?
Navia's like, I swam in it, so surely you'll be fine as a god.
If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse.
Oh my god.
And I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Damn, they really got her.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
What if Farina is a human who's just from a different region and that's where the entire case falls apart? Like, she's human, but she's from like Monster or some shit, so she's just like, yeah, sure. And she's completely fine. And they're like, oh my gosh, she's a god. You went out to check a package and smelt it? Oh, yeah. Hopefully everything's okay. I'm sorry, I thought my hair was habits enough for me to ignore the rules. She's like, hey, my friends died, so surely I'm fine, right? I can do whatever I want. If you fish all spots during day and night time, you need about 9 days. Response is sadly 3 days. Okay. I never did it for Raiden Shogun, but I guess I should do it for Miss Farina. Okay, good to know. Yeah, the court is brutal. We've given you the tools to dissolve yourself, but we don't want to see anyone dissolve. Yeah, we want you to kill yourself, but don't actually do it. We don't want to see anyone die. Oh god, she's going. She's going for it. Oh shit. Farina? You're not actually gonna do it, right?
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Is she just gonna dissolve herself, like, to make a point?
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Navia's like, oh my god, she might actually die right now. Oh my god, Farina, don't do it!
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
Oh my god, she's going for it! Oh my god, she's a mad woman!
Hey!
Oh my god, she actually... She's doing it. Traveler, don't care.
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your archon!
Oh my god.
Like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
She's wearing gloves? Yeah, clothes don't help. You still dissolve.
Miss Siegewin? If you are present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Oh my god. That was scary, yeah.
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
She's so cute.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss
Unleash the Melusine. They brought her from the fortress, like all the way. And Risley is still not here. Wee. What if the clothes are from another region? Damn, it's that good Mondstadt leather.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Or maybe she was having a panic attack, Sijuin. I was gonna go with my mom later, so hopefully it'll be okay. Oh, that's good. Okay, yeah. Are your cats worried at all or something? So weird she looks so much more human. Like, I know, it is weird. Hey, Sijuin, how is the surface? Fine, I'm just a god, yeah. Oh, good news, Sijuin, good news.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Farina.
They outsmarted her outsmarting.
The defendant's stand.
I didn't expect she would actually do it though. She's so brave putting her whole hand into this.
What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved! Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur.
On the offhand chance that I will just put my whole hand in it.
We don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
She was fully just gonna die. She was gonna do it.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina.
Yeah, she was ready to die.
I can't believe you.
What's really going on here? Farina can't have not known the consequences of touching the water as a human. This is too unlike how she usually acts. Unless it's actually more important for her to keep up her facade than to save her own life? But hadn't she given up on everything a long time ago?
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing.
The thing is, man. Yeah, they got her good, but I'm so sad. Like, the Traveler was voiced in the lines earlier. Why wasn't she voiced here? That should have been an actual spoken voice line. Ugh.
Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
They're like, They've been acting a bit odd. Okay.
Anyone, just listen to me.
Hopefully everything's okay.
I swear, I really am your archon.
Oh, Farina! Yeah, poor Farina. We were bamboozling her over and over again. At the theory that the vision turned her more human looking, I guess that makes sense, yeah. Because you're
think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
Oh dear.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for
I feel
Farina to
terrible
win.
for her. Poor baby.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections,
oh my god,
we will move on to the final judgment.
Oh shit. Oh my god, what's happening? Huh?
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is... guilty. We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal to render the final verdict on the charges.
I'm paying attention, I'm paying attention.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Farina is...
Huh?
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
It can't be.
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Oh shit!
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty to be punished via the death sentence.
Excuse me! Yeah!
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
How extremely... How very... French.
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
Yeah, so I guess it's like, hey, we gotta kill the Hydro Archon, but we don't know where they are, so yeah. Oh my god, what a huge mess! But imagine imagine none of them noticed the phrasing. Imagine none of them noticed it doesn't say Farina, but it says the Hydro Archon, and they're just like, well, guillotine. Sorry, Farina. Bye. And then they're like, wait, someone rereads it. It's like, wait, hold on a second. Thanks for the hydrate.
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences...
Sounds realistic, right? It sounds...
Is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Oh my god.
Yeah! Fashay wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind...
Oh no, okay, we noticed. We noticed. The Farina, the artist read a judgment on the Hydro Archon.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place.
Okay, they noticed. Thank God. Oh my, can you imagine?
But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Bro, imagine not knowing who's being sentenced to death. Oh, what the fuck?
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
Oh my god.
Is the trial still going?
Yep, it's still going. Okay, guys, I have an ad that is... I can't skip it. I've been snoozing it the entire time, and Twitch won't let it snooze more. I don't want it to go off during a cutscene, so I'm very quickly gonna play it now because I don't think that will be a better moment anytime soon. It's only 30 seconds. I'll play it real quick just so we don't get interrupted. I'm sorry about this. Twitch is forcing me to play them. So let me very quickly play that. I won't click anything else. I won't advance the story until the ad is over. So don't worry, guys, you won't miss anything. Let's just draw straws. Yeah, who wants to be the Hydro Archon? We can draw lots, and whoever gets the short straw gets to be the Hydro Archon and get put to death. Now to a message from our sponsors. And it's gonna be like, Far Cry 6. The suspense, I know. And that should be as a bag of Fountain energy drinks. Drink a Fanta, guys. Okay, that should be us back from commercial break. Sorry about this, I just want to make sure. It doesn't get, go off during a cutscene. Every ad shortens my lifespan by I am very sorry. Unfortunately, unless I demonetize my entire channel, I do not get a choice in this.
Fremine, you finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
I was hoping to see Fremine.
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Okay, what's going on? Some help. Fremine brings a stone slate. It's the stone slate that was missing in the ruins.
Prophecy slate? Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water.
Fremine is the MVP.
But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
Oh, Fremine, we love you. Thanks for streaming. I support you either way. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I do my best to kind of get my ads at uptime where it's not too intrusive. Don't worry, the mystery hasn't been resolved yet. Hey, Sad Boy, how you doing?
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate.
This slate is huge! How did he drag it back by himself? Oh my god. Gonna help my sister make sushi? Ooh, have fun. Fremine built different.
I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates. And we'd like you to come here and confirm their contents.
On my way.
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
This looks like... the previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power, turning the oceanids into human beings.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Wait. Oh my god, thank you for the gifted to Freaked. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes. I just assume every vision user has super strength. But no, some of the vision users are canonically kinda weak. Think Baiser. He's been working out for sure.
Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking about?
I'm doing good. Met my stepdad's family yesterday for Thanksgiving. Had a major anxiety attack later, but opened up a bit. I'm sorry to hear about the anxiety attack. I hope you feel better soon, Sad Boy. And I hope the meeting went well. I'm glad to hear that you opened up a bit. And I hope you had a happy Thanksgiving. You and everyone else in North America.
In truth,
who might be celebrating.
Everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
A vision makes you stronger relative to your base strength. So, it's only a reason Baiser gets out of bed. Association between the contents of these slates and the events in real life.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
Thank you, Paimon. I'm still drained, but it was fun. Played a game called The Left, Right, and Center and won $21. Let's go! How does the game go? If you're naturally frail, then you're kind of average. Yeah, I guess so you don't have like supernatural strength. Unless you're super strong, I guess you'd be even stronger. Dude, Rising must be a fucking beast now, because he's probably always been strong. Okay, check the descriptions to extract key information. You can find scenarios related to the stone slates, constantly incident recorded in a notebook. You can verify said content. Okay. Okay. Ooh, okay. I'm excited.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans.
That's wild. Aizen! Whoa, Genshin Impact left that game. How are you doing, Aizen? Thank you so much for 5 months. Thank you. Just imagine what happened if Shenhe was unsealed. Literally, it's Gojo over. It's Gojo over. Lurking a sec as I check with the worker. Okay, no worries.
Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
That would make sense.
The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heaven still brought judgment down upon them.
Okay.
This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people.
Okay.
That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on.
And so
We
on.
didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we?
Okay. Original sin, we're like, If Shenhe was unsealed, she'd probably be a weekly boss. Oh my god, for real. Okay. Okay, hold on, so it shows the former Hydra Archon using divine power to turn Osiris into people. Okay. So the falling, that's gonna be Navia.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When the stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
Yeah, we're putting the too long didn't read together right now, I think. So this one shows Celestia floating and judgment was brought down upon them. Guess people can be dissolved. Oh, no, okay. No, not that. Judgment was brought down. Judgment. I guess judge guilty? No, okay. Judgment was brought down upon them. Just to see? No, okay, no. What else? This. Okay, cool, here we go. I'm terrible at this.
Has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervilette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
We've gone through this, okay. That's how the game works, very simple. Wait, hold on. Did I miss a message here? Two sins are the same. I think it's the same thing, right? Those who are former Hydra and using divine power to turn Osiris into people.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
Yeah, could you repost because I don't see it.
Primordial seawater, and this might be.
It was a big message. Yeah, I don't see anything. How do I not know where it went? Here we go.
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but
okay, here we go.
People believed it at
Did
first.
it?
The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontanians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
If we? You did nothing. This is all Nervilette. Yeah, 3 dice. Oh, it's showing now.
Into the primordial sea, but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an oceanid.
If you have 3 dices, it has L for L, left, R for right, and C for center, and then the dot. But see where you're sitting at wherever you're sitting. You gotta pass the quarters to the person on your left, right. You end up rolling an L, R. You get the dot. Oh wait, right. If you end up rolling an L on R, if you get a dot, you keep roll C. You gotta push the quarters in the middle. Okay, pass the quarters. And you have the dice. When you roll, you have to keep roll a C. Wait, I'm not sure I understand.
The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking
Thank you for the hype train, guys.
Perhaps this means that her
My brain is not braining.
actually Fontaine's original sin.
Makes sense.
Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
I'm really playing Ace Attorney here, huh? Okay, so far so good. Verification complete. Okay, sick. The truth. We're braining so hard.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now.
I don't get it, Paimon. Please explain.
How you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
The first slate reveals that
Incredible.
Fontaines are not
Did you hear
human.
that? We're not real humans.
That would give me a bit of an existential crisis.
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids.
Okay, makes sense. Oh, thank you. That really helps, Ship. My brain is braining so hard right now. The fact that it's not voiced as a crime, I know. Like, I don't understand. I understand why they don't have all the Traveler voice lines voiced in the entire game. Makes sense. But Archon quests, in my opinion, should always be voiced. Archon quests should fully be voiced by a Traveler. Like, what the fuck? They have good voice actors for this. Example, if you're sitting next to me and Raven was sitting, I guess, also, if I roll an L, I'm gonna pass to you since you're on my left. If I roll an R, I'm gonna pass it to Raven. Okay, makes sense. I get that. So far, so good. Some fresh air, thank you. Thank you. Some good AC. I was always curious why Fontaines are different and react to primordial water. Yeah, that makes sense then, because I guess it just undoes the transformation. Yeah, in the profiles, but still, like, anything in the story here should be voiced. Like, what do you mean? Yeah, thank God for Paimon, honestly.
Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved,
Welcome back, Sully.
she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial. All of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Okay.
Indeed.
Indeed. The second slate reveals that the crime of the Hydro Archon was a creation of Fontaines from Oceanids.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior
Makes sense.
permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
Paimon is big braining right now.
Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
He's like, I don't care, I'm not a human. Small pipe issue, but we'll be okay, thankfully. Oh my god! I'm glad that you managed to spot the issue then. That's good. I hope they can fix it quick. Good thing that they're already there. No need to apologize. Gas staff is scary. It's for third slate. I'm still convinced it should come after the fourth slate.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
The fourth slate depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy as it's already widely known.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Right, the only way to undo the sin is just kill all the humans. Oh my god. You did great, Paimon. Thank you, that's so helpful.
Deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so
That's a
many
lot of
pieces
people. That's
of
an
the
entire
truth.
nation gone, yeah.
However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
I got the finals. Ooh, that was quick. I'm looking forward to it. I still don't understand how Fontaine is getting flooded when it's above all of Tevat. I guess because it is coming from within their sea, right? The primordial sea is within their own seas. So I guess it doesn't matter how high up they are because primordial water be fucked up. I'm not sure.
Well, did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you.
Also, by the way, Wab was cooking and it smelled amazing.
Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the seven, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids.
Makes sense.
Of course,
a barrier?
The Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race.
So cool.
And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea.
Okay, that makes sense. Biology left the room. It's magic, it's magic, who cares?
The true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
Meanwhile, please let's point out Risley is still somewhere under the sea. I don't know where else this is happening.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
Me. Oh my god, it's like, I don't like the truth. Guess I will just not perceive.
Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Yeah, he's just having tea, just doing more paperwork,
Alas,
probably.
Your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
So what is it supposed to represent then?
The point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea.
No worries, Snaggle.
The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice.
So an Oceanid and human were to get together, so it happens, no child. I mean, I don't know how Oceanids procreate. I expect Rio to have a secretary to do paperwork for him. I'm sure he has someone working for him, but I imagine a lot of his work is still paperwork.
You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate.
Just imagine Rio chilling at the bottom of the sea, drinking tea, reading the paper tomorrow. Hydro Archon sent to death. Fontaines are transformed Oceanids. Yeah, just like, hey, Fontainians are not real humans. He'd probably be like, huh. But he does have this voice line, right? Where he is like, I guess I can't be sure I'm really from Fontaine. Maybe I'll take a little dip in the primordial sea just to make sure. He'd probably be like, this has become more relevant than ever.
Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
Exclamation mark.
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
Oh, she looks so sad.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
I have no idea.
No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
Well, this fucking sucks.
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions.
Neuvillette really waiting for the last possible moment
About
to make
the
his
fourth
point.
slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes?
Yes.
However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come.
I'm sorry, Neuvillette was like, "Ooh, that's a fallacy." I thought he was gonna be like, "No, but there's a way to save everyone." No, this man just opened his mouth to say, "No, it's actually worse than I thought it was gonna be, guys. Guys, it's so much worse." Who made this prophecy? You know what? I don't actually remember. I think it's just been around. Have you ever played a children's card game believing into the heart of the cards? I always believe in the heart of the cards. I felt so bad for baby Farina. I know! Poor her. The English lip syncing just ends later in the sentences. Yeah, or sometimes they just don't do any lip syncing, which is very annoying. They just don't even bother to animate the lips. Yeah, Farina's just been having a moment.
As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
Is it the fucking whale? Yeah, true. I guess we're done with the prophecy. She is crying.
A small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
There should be no issue at all. Just do that. Okay, I believe in the heart of the cards. Okay. The true source. The prophesied disaster will likely spread from there. Okay, where... Oh no, it's the whale! Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. The prophesied disaster will spread from... Hold on. Oh, it's just the last step. Okay. Is it the fucking whale? No!
Dream and reality.
For fuck's sake, child.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
No, it's so scary. What the hell?
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Fucking whale. Huge whale. Oh god. I don't think it said. I just said he was guilty. It didn't say why, I think. Or for what exactly. For Farina. Whales! Oh god. We're gonna fight the scariest of all Genshin players. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, he's so cool. Dude, he's so cool. Oh, it's him! Let's go! Bro, this is sick. Oh shit. Bye. It was nice seeing you. You had a good run. Bye.
That was way too close. How did that thing just burst into the opera house? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
Bro just got sent to the Shadow Realm. It's Tortellini escaped and then just got fucking Shadow Realmed. Oh my god, the music was so good. Oh, that scene was so good. That cutscene, Neuvillette was so cool. Neuvillette flexing his powers is the coolest thing in the world to me. The whale being the end boss in the gacha, how poetic. I know. See, he's fine. I don't think he's fine. If I was a guy, I'd smash him. I see. I would love to see this man go full villain mode. I mean, that's probably his dream, right? It looked broken at the time, like the Horn of Fila thing. Oh man, I didn't get a good look. I want to rewatch it. Someone call a carpenter. The what is real? This is the real gacha depth. But I have this Will as a pullable character. He is pullable. You know, if it's who we all think and say it is, he is a pullable character. With the Will flexing his powers and the Will promptly not giving a shit, I think the Will has more power somewhere in there, right? That's right.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it is chosen to make an appearance here.
And no one else helped.
That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the
He
stars.
got sent back to Honkai back there.
It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
It makes sense.
Precisely.
Okay.
That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to
It
resist.
makes sense. Okay, it's checking out. It can't get worse, right? Trip. It's the only way, and that makes sense, Oli. I want Electric Illusion Child pullable with Foul Legacy Transformation being his ultimate. That would be fucking sick, dude. That would be so good. The aesthetic is cool, yeah. Did you hear this? Not from Tevat, there are other worlds. I mean, yeah, that's where the Traveler's from, right?
Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
Well, great.
We just barely managed to push it back, right?
You did nothing now.
Won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
A treat for Daisy? Yes, of course. How's the food turning up? So, it smells amazing.
It's getting there.
Don't worry, she will not eat Wabo. She's sleeping on my lap. I mean, all MiHoYo games are canonical thanks to the imaginary tree. The what? The what? A vamp whale, kind of fitting as a vampire's captain stream. Oh, whose stream are you talking about? Damn. Yeah, Niblet and Child did all the work, and none of them did anything. But to be fair, what were they gonna do? But also they did nothing, though. What's Wabo making? He's making goulash. It smells amazing.
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner.
Child is like, it's thankless work, but someone's got to do it.
The way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he has
Yes, I will do that in a bit. Actually, will I do it? I'm quite sore. Wabo, you know that you have seen how my leg is fucked up, right? I will do it after this. Sit-ups are easy to if I can say sit-ups.
Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause
I will
of the
do the next ad
disaster
break.
recorded in the prophecy,
Thank you for the hydrate.
all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
Thanks, Paimon.
It is too late.
What do you mean?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
Great.
That's not something I will accept.
Navia's like, in my delusions?
We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not
Navia, what are you gonna do? You have a gun. That's all you have. You have a gun. Be easy on leg. It is okay. I'm just a bit sore. It would be fun if you visit a future past version of Tevat in Stario being a planet hopper. That would be so cool. The tree works as support for every single word in the case the words in the entire universe. Oh, okay, makes sense. We should be going to pipe. Oh, that's good. That's good.
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
I love her hair. Navia's so cool.
I'll fight it to the end. No matter what.
Like, I will shoot it with my gun.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
Just for it to then be turned into a weekly boss. Quick, someone go fetch Shinho.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
That's from her trailer. After everything, it still turned out like this. We couldn't fight against fate. Wait, but if this is all about fate, where's Mona?
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall?
Yeah, she has an umbrella. That's right.
Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Okay, N. Why is this not voiced? I can't believe this. Could it be that even if the prophecy will be fulfilled, there will still be a way to save everyone? Did I miss something? Yeah, your voice line, sir. Wait, I forgot about Farina. How could you forget about Farina? What if what was it she wanted to say to me in the last moment in the giant magic box? What is her real secret? Small indie company couldn't afford a voice actor for the main character. Yeah, we're just like, oh shit, yeah, the trial, Farina.
What's happening with the oratories?
Well, she's going down.
It is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Oh, well, great, awesome, cool.
No, I still need answers.
Great timing. The oratrice has impeccable timing. What the fuck is going on? Get ready to cry. I'm crying. Look how hard I can cry. Oh my god. Guys, you're really hyping this up. Cry harder. Whee! I'm already crying. I can't cry harder. No! This is fucked up. This is fucked up. This is fucked up. But at least she looks pretty. Thanks, Seraph.
You.
Farina? Question mark?
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
The name is so good.
The sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Oh my god, the VA, yeah, VA is so good.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no.
Her voice is so
good.
But
I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving.
Welcome back, Snaggle.
The heavenly principles.
And thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard.
Deceiving the heavenly principles.
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it?
True.
She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly
Her hair is so cool.
principles
I love her
at
design.
one's
She's so pretty.
peril.
Welcome back, Miku. Oh, you know, the god. Yeah, the VA is really good. Yeah, Linny and Blade, and it's also Dehya and what's his name? The twink. I forgot the twink's name. But you know that one I mean.
So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in.
Yes.
I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy
Damn girl,
to
you
be
live like that.
fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time.
She's big brain. Oh my god, she's big braining.
I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor.
Miss Mori, hey, how you doing, Miss Mori?
Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up.
True. Oh yeah, Zenless Zone Zero. Yeah, I'm really excited for it.
But one
Are you gonna be playing
can
it?
only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being.
Oh, little
The
transition,
me
I know.
you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess.
It's so good. It's so good.
As were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be.
Post-Sarah's skin would be amazing. Oh my
Anyway,
god.
so then I cursed her.
Anyway, so then this is the same vibe as oh no, I totally did betray them. Same vibe. What the fuck?
All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy.
Yeah, so I guess she did from her point of view. Yeah, for sure.
Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass.
Bro, it's been 500 years. Her voice sounds familiar. It's the same VA as Farina.
I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
No, I don't. Please explain.
But Farina is only human, isn't she?
I know
Even
exactly
though
what's
she has
going on,
had
thanks,
a long
Avo.
life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been
I know it, ENVlet.
500 years. And all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Wee. I'm like, wow, guys, those rooms were crazy. Why is this not voiced? Okay. I came into contact with Farina's tears. If I remember correctly, tears often contain a being's strongest emotion. With sufficiently strong hydrosensitivity, I can form an emotional connection, just like I did with that Oceanid at the Fountain of Lucine. Wait, could this be Farina's inner world? Farina? What is she doing on stage? Wait a moment, that probably isn't Farina. That's likely a reflection of her inner self. She deserves the C6 treatment I gave her. Ugh, only the best. I assume you also got her weapon then? Been so tempted to get back into Genshin with these quests. They are tempting you, Mori. They're calling for you. Can directly speak to itself. I might be able to easily get what I wanted to know. Came here for an answer. Either way, this opportunity is not to be missed. Let me try talking to her. After giving the moldy donut twice. Oh, that's pretty hateful. Okay. Okay, gamers. How do I get up there? No, but I have a cat on my lap. And I'm in the middle of a pretty important moment. Baiju's weapon is so moldy. She's called me. Interesting.
Oh.
That's cool.
Who permitted you to come onto this stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
I know the Traveler is very, like, focused on the mission. Farina?
All right. It is not my intent to
Don't look at me.
reprimand you.
Okay.
There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
I don't see an audience here.
Oh, do not jest.
Oh, it's like her inner monologue.
I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontanians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Something's off. There's no getting through to her. Even in her heart of hearts, she's still playing the role of the Hydra Archon. What sort of resolve must she have that even her inner self and subconscious would have such an impenetrable defense? The Traveler's here for answers. The chair, oh, the throne's so good. I cry for her. We all cry. Have to find a way. Why is this? I'm so angry this isn't voiced. Really a whole different level. Yeah, she was perfect. She was great. And then I curse her. Oh, whoopsie.
Dear audience.
Oh god, okay.
Is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not.
Oh.
The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
Actual combat. I didn't expect combat. I got jump scared a little. It's like, wait, I still have to play the game. I don't just listen to a story. Oh my god. Okay. At least the combat is easy. In my Genshin?
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Stop moving! I'm trying to shoot you! I didn't expect to have to actually do any work. Come on, come back here. Poke, come on, poke. There we go. Exit the stage left, lady. I know, what the hell? Your Genshin has been impacted by a bug. Yeah, she's just watching. Ooh, okay. Wait, Tainari, my baby. That's all the spotlights turned off. In Farina's heart, they must have symbolized the eyes of the people on her. Speaking of which, I think I received some sort of signal. Was that her true voice? Ticket, when did that end up here? Oh, okay. I sit over there. Yippee! Either way, it looks like the show's about to begin. In any case, show me how you truly feel, Farina. Scene 1, before a mirror, Farina. Oh my god, I can't read. Cry more? I will, I'm crying. That would be very funny, Riku. Wait, I am Farina? Okay. Getting my tissues. Everyone, prepare your tear. Please start producing tears right now.
Farina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
I love the black alpha with the short hair. I love the short hair.
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with
The
that.
little ahoge, I know.
Mirror me.
Well, it's not little, it's quite big.
What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow.
A weapon.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, Very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Yeah, her giggle is really nice.
Don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today.
Letting Fontaine and turning the people back is a mild sentence from Celestia when you think about Kenria. We do not talk about Kenria. Please.
I will tell
We're
you
crying enough
how
already.
to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
We are at the good stuff. The tear ducts are wide open. How are you doing, Arya?
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer?
Yeah, that's fair.
But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've
Thank you for the
already
hydrates.
met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal.
Everyone,
I suppose
get ready
this
to
would
cry.
also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
She doesn't even have a vision,
That's
guys.
right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
That makes sense.
How will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this.
I know. Oh, Sasquatch. This fucking sucks. Also, hasn't she just like been born right now? Just like, hey, by the way,
So,
you gotta have to do this forever now.
How long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a
That explains
magnificent
everything.
and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
Are you? Oh man. Okay, scene 2, a session speech for Rena. Are you? Okay. I'm for Rena again. Can I run? I can't run. I can just walk very slowly. I know, poor Farina. The baby. Sounds amazing too. Oh, I'm excited. I very much look forward to it. Oh, right. Oh, here. Okay, here she goes.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
How does one act natural as a god? Okay, summon courage.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Verena de Fontaine, your new Archon.
The voice actor's doing such a good job with this. Right, Babel? Yeah, you're loving this, right? Pure earnest.
In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all.
Yeah, the VA is amazing.
Should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Damn, democracy in mycology?
Gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary
She's being
person?
nice? Disgusting.
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-backed puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed.
No, Wabble's totally alive. He's totally fine, guys. He's definitely not a coconut with a face on it.
Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Verena. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play.
The coconut is definitely speaking, guys. Because it's not a coconut. It's Wabble.
Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership
She's such a good
of
actor.
the Opera House, would the children of Fontaine follow them?
She's doing so well.
Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness one
She's in her acting
trials
era.
alongside my august self.
Her 500-year acting era.
You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere.
A melon lord?
Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just
Eureka moment audience
I'd
member.
forgotten that we were inside an opera house.
Her personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Still no Oscar. She's been wronged. She's been robbed.
Deity, how wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
Eureka moment audience member. Tag yourself.
Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
Resolutely, with conviction.
My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for
From
justice.
Avatar. Okay, gotcha.
We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
She has like speech 100. I kept hearing Augustus aghast. She's every employer's dream candidate, a teen with 500 years work experience. So true. Oh my god. Hi Isaac, how are you doing? Nice to see you. Turn up the drama.
The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its god. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our
The
lips.
nat 20s are going.
May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine.
And the speech empathetically.
There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the archon Focalor, stand within the opera epiclese, so long as I stand before the oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Her speech, incredible. Amazing. The Archon quest is incredible. It's so good. It's really, really good. Eureka moment, audience member! Act 3, Opera House, Farina. Okay, scene 3, sorry. Could you describe the oratrice, Farina? Oh, okay, I'm here now. Okay, we're going to... Oh, I can run! Let's go! Okay.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your
Oh, not the paperwork!
Come now, was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
Poor Neuvillette just seeing the
That's true,
paperwork grow on his desk like,
fear
no!
I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously.
First day on the job, relatable, Lucas, relatable.
The trial I await.
He's just like me for real.
It will come one day.
Okay. We're just leaving away at our 95.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right, Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
Oh no, I sense bad things afoot.
You remembered me, and you knew of my family too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience.
The VA is very quiet.
And to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine
She cares!
You're such a gentle and wise God. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
Oh my god. Oh, I am so worried. I'm stressed. There's an ad coming up. And I can't skip it. Hold on. Okay, I can skip it 2 more times. Okay. Hopefully we can get through this section in time.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
Farina's such a great character.
It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it.
Oh dear.
All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
I'd be really worried about it.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
Are you planning to do her character quest right after? Probably not right after. I kind of want to do Nevulet's and Risley's first, just to make sure I don't get quest blocked. And definitely not today. Okay, please. Ah! Oh my god, the ad, please. Oh my god, how many of these scenes are gonna happen? Hopefully this is the last one so I can run my ad. I don't want to get interrupted.
The day is finally over.
It's a lot of scenes, yeah. A lot? Okay.
To breathe this whole time.
I guess I should take an ad break then. Whee!
But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion.
I have a question. Without any spoilers, the part of where there's like the song that's been going viral, is that in her story quest or the Archon quest?
Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved.
They had a new feature, I know, but it's still gonna be an issue because I accepted Nevulet's and Risley's before. So the feature doesn't apply to quests I've already accepted. Which I know because I kept getting quest blocked for the Archon quest last time I tried to play it. So, yeah. I want to do them just so it doesn't happen. Yeah, I was to take an ad break. Okay, I shall do it after this scene then. Story quest? Okay, got it. In the character quest. Okay, gotcha. Got it. Thank you.
Alright, Furina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
When you go to the place, you can choose which quest takes place here, but it only works for those I've already accepted. Because if I've tried this, like I had the issue that I kept getting blocked with the Archon quest because I'd already accepted. Like it didn't give me the option to choose. It just told me, sorry, I can't do it. Yeah, I mean her story quest. Yeah. Okay, cool. I think this might be a time for... I should be doing the sit-ups now, but Daisy has not moved in 3
Lady
hours.
Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the following.
It would be the best time to do it, but I don't... Should I move her? Okay, let's take 30 seconds real quick so I don't get interrupted. Hold on, let me run this real quick. I won't do anything until the ad is over, while we pet the Daisy. I want to do Wavo's Redeem, but my cat has been sleeping on my lap for the last 3 hours and I don't want to move her. She's so cute. She looks so happy. He's even accepting pets right now. Yeah. She's so cozy. I don't have the heart to move her. She's my little baby. My little fat baby. Okay, ad break is almost over. Just do them without moving Daisy. It would be quite challenging. I don't think she would like that very much. Okay, that's the ad break over. Thank you for your patience, guys.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Farina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Is it just a montage of her, like, of her hustling?
Lady
We
Farina,
love Daisy, yes.
we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Oh shit.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about.
They're super worried, Farina.
Don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Oh, baby. Ooh, Act 4? No, 5. Upper House Farina. Okay. Oh, but I need to move. Oh my god. Okay, that's a big number. 182,375.
It's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Deoteria.
I remember her.
20
It's the one with the sun.
generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful
Aww.
believer. A descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Are you crying?
No, I'm cutting onions.
Really now? I didn't even notice.
No!
This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power. Then.
Damn, she's crying and they're like, oh, what an honor. What an honor.
Witnessed it. Honored indeed.
500 years worth of days, that makes sense. That makes sense. Hey lad, thank you for the lurk.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer?
Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more.
Considering this, I'm surprised she's not closer to Neuvillette.
But it would hurt so much.
You could hear the fountain. Oh, okay, interesting.
Reached my limit. No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears.
Oh, the music's so good too.
I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far?
I know!
So many
Can Alsha just give her a big hug?
across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy.
I know, where's Debbie?
All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Honestly, work faster, Mirror Me. What the hell? It's been 500 years. Okay. Is that us today? Are we back in the present now?
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
That's my voice. It's the scene from when we were within that giant magic box. This is great. I didn't think that scene would replay in her inner world. Surely I'll find out what she wants to tell me this time.
My burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
Oh.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone.
Oh, and there goes my hair.
Share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've
Thanks for the
heard that
hydrate.
you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the
He's
case...
like, oh my god, I can tell them. But then we
She's right.
abracadabra'd her.
I could confide in her, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina, you shouldn't be selfish. But what if...
Oh, Farina!
Really all
And then we fucking abracadabra'd her.
You've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again.
She was having a full inner monologue.
Long and hard.
And then I feel so bad. Then we just put her on trial and sentenced her to death. She was gonna do it. Oh, man.
No, I have nothing
No.
to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better.
She's not taking the risk.
All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Just quit your job by death. Yeah, she just couldn't risk it. Damn. Man! You found the pics? Oh, nice.
Fine.
Man. Right, Daisy? Fine, I know, and that's the one voice that gets, one line gets its voiced.
You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good. Of course, the Eudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux
She's so
of the
tiny.
issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Linny did mention that he heard
We're
a
back to
human
Act
voice
1.
within the core
Yes.
chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along.
Right, Sasqua?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's
I guess maybe she couldn't once she wasn't the
Yes.
Arteries.
It would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
I beg your pardon?
He's like, huh?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered?
Oh, snap indeed.
My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It's the ultimate guillotine.
It was all part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
A French person's wet dream.
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for
Very French.
millennia, had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia, and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro
Neuville's like, dude, That's a long
the
suicide plan.
destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of
He's
this
like, I
planet.
don't want this.
But...
He's like, this fucking sucks. Let's not do that, though.
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign.
Yeah, not like that.
And this
Didn't
is the
seem too
face you
bothered
make.
about his powers anyway.
all you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
The ultimate hee moment. Oh, the roulette! Yes, I hate the Archons, but...
Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
Yeah, but I'm crying, so...
I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed.
True.
I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you?
Yes, but not like this.
Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontanians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original
She's
justice.
great. She's so good.
In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is
Yeah,
the
it's not Fossilars, it was
continuation of that
Egeria, but...
existence.
Yeah.
Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's
Yeah, it's not her
people
fault.
shall live on. That should be the justice enthroned over
But she said it.
all
She got the
others.
short straw, as she
At
saw it
this
being the Archon.
point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontanians, have shouldered the burden of
Thanks
this
for the stretch.
sin for far too long. Iudex Nervilette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Fossilor.
Ouch. Good line, though.
Things being as they are.
Yeah, the VAs are
Surely
great.
you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Oh no, Ray! Oh no! Don't steal Soli's line. Oh no.
The
Oh, no.
hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common.
Oh no.
Farewell, Nervilette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Oh no. Are we ever ready? Oh god. Oh no. Bye, Fussalor. Oh, please live happily as a human, just as I wished we could. Roulette! That's my boy. That's my man.
I, Iudex Neuvillette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Let's go! Oh, he's so cool. It's never gonna stop raining. Also, Risley still drinking tea and doing paperwork in his fortress as we speak. He is having a good cry right now, yes. Also, I guess Celestia is probably not known for being reasonable, is he? He will never let you go. That's terrible.
What just happened?
That's so bad.
Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
Yeah, a god just died, Lumi.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
Ugh, this is so good!
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
In my opinion, that was a good
gained
one.
the
Your opinion
strength
is rejected.
sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the primordial sea from
Let's go, Neuvillette. Oh my god, Neuvillette, you're so cool.
We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
Snow?
Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
Me?
The root of the calamities befallen
Oh god,
Fontaine.
the
wow.
beast
that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring narwhal.
I don't think I'm prepared to
Come
go
with
do
me,
this.
traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Okay! Just sipping tea like, wow, it's raining a lot today. That's crazy. I don't think I'm ready to party, guys. Oh, Lottie coming. Man. Okay, well, wish me luck, guys. Anyone else smelling onion? Just don't die. just win. Easy. Oh god. Good luck, thank you. Yeah, Risley's just like la 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 la. Damn. Oh man. Oh great. Okay, cool. Not feeling optimistic. Okay.
Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power.
I don't think Yelan is a great one to have here.
We can find a way to attack.
Great. Okay. Oh fuck! Ah, run! Dude, I'm doing like small PP damage. My PP is so small. Fuck! I didn't think we would see the steroid version. I know. Oh my god, that's cool. That's so fucking cool. I will definitely rewatch the cutscene afterwards. Oh my god, I'm doing nothing! I'm tickling it! Oh my god, please carry me. Please, Tainari. Oh my god. Don't worry about Hydro. Okay. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This doesn't look good. This looks... You know what? This looks like a bad time. For me specifically. Wait! Wee! Wee! Oh my god. Oh dear. Okay, just like this. Oh god. Okay. I don't have any Fontaine characters on me, so we're just like best, you know. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I am triggering its hostility. Oh god. Okay. Yeah. Oh Lord have mercy. This is beautiful, but please Tainari, carry me. Please Tainari. I know you're from Sumeru. I don't know. I know you have force watcher duties, but oh god. Okay. Hit them and don't let them hit you. Orangina over front. Oh god! Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. Oh, Lord have mercy. What the fuck? I don't want to get bored! Huh? Oh. Oh no! Just taunt it. Yeah, it will be fine. You'll definitely not fucking die. The music's sick. Bro. Someone called Peter. She's lifting up a whale. Sometimes whaling is okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Oh. My protection? Your I'm dying here, Nervylite. Your protection's doing jack shit for me here. What the fuck? Nervylite, where are you? Help me! Hydro Father, please. Oh my god. No. Oh, Tainari, please. I wanna play again. Give in. I don't have the power of... What the fuck? I don't have this. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Yeah. Please. Oh my god. Get him. Thank you, I'm trying. Technically a narwhal. Does it even have a horn? Okay, cool. I'm glad we established this. I don't have any Fontaine characters on me. I should have taken Nebulette with me. What am I doing going here without the Hydro Dragon, you know? Stay strong. Do not resist. No. Okay, we're back. Oh, okay, that's a protection. Okay, thank God for Nebulette. Father. It's not over, is it? Never is. Oh yeah, it has a horn. Mori? Yeah, that's crazy. Oh man. I forgot about her. I forgot she existed. Yeet! Bro just got fucking... Oh man. This was fun.
Thanks
oh
for
no,
helping
Lucas.
with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well.
She really just fucking yeeted him. Oh my lord. Poor Noelle, not even an Favonius had already fighting that whale. I know. Noelle is hard to carry, honestly. Jesus. We in the better king characters. I know. But I love Navi so much more than Welt. You need to use protection when gathering, otherwise you're called STDs, single pull transmitted diseases. Oh my god, V-hack. She just tossed my
It's
bag.
supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
She's like, this is nothing to me.
Oh, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as
Jinglu and
penance.
Genshin Edition. All of chat's like, Jinglu, it's Jinglu. Hi, Koichi, by the way. For real. She's like, what a minor inconvenience.
That power. Who are you exactly?
I know, right, Sasqua? What the fuck?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier,
Paimon?
she must be Child's master.
All the neurons are firing.
Dirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak.
Wow!
But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using
feels very
power from
Honkai.
beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals.
What's our press would take an all-devouring narwhal as a pet?
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks.
Damn, Skirk.
All in all, it fails as a pet.
That kinda wasn't the point, but
Miss Skirk?
Thanks, Paimon. Thanks, Paimon. Taking the word out of my mouth.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Paimon is considered as equal to as a god. Well, look, Paimon's brain cells have been carrying us.
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did.
I mean, her, she, right?
His name is Sertologi.
Sertologi.
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous.
Damn, he's a no one.
How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
No.
The Fowl?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary?
Nope.
Vetterfulnir then?
Nope.
Or Gold Rhine-daughter?
Nope.
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhine-daughter's part of the Hexen Circle.
Oh, okay, apparently you have. My bad. Thank you, Paimon.
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard
He's
all
a
of those
C-list.
names and titles
Yeah,
from
he's a
my
C-list
master.
celeb. Exactly.
I don't actually know them either.
Her legs are biscolored. Oh yeah, like in the Cape of Foul Legacy Child. True. True. Good catch. Good catch.
But I suppose you understand now, yes?
Okay, no worries. Have a good look.
My master is likely a similar sort to Rhindaughter. They're both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't
Yeah,
quite
klar,
catch her
klar.
name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you.
I'm just that
Such
good.
whirling
No else just that
hydro
good.
energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been blown into chaos.
Awesome.
In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
There's little to be surprised about. It is natural after all. The prophecy will surely come true. We know this and accepted this. However,
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
they made his model so expressive. They've come a long way.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne.
Well. Yeah, Paimon is just big braining entirely on herself. Like,
Only then
on her own.
will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Thank you, Sully. Thank you. You seeing Gnarl Dustles a bit of the tense ambient? Yeah, it just sounds like it's a medium-sized aquatic animal. Damn, she cried so much she drowned the entire nation. Jesus. Imagine not being able to swim and you die anyway. Like, imagine your god has a 500-year suicide plan to save you, but you die anyway because you never learned how to swim. I do miss Risley. I miss him so much. He's one of my favorite characters. Is he gonna... Navia, my wife? Oh my god, it's his boat! Oh, sorry, Daisy, I scared you. It's his boat. Risley! Oh, that's my man right there. That's my boy. That's my boy! Yoink. His big boat is finally working out for him.
Hey, lend a hand.
The BB. I can't swim well. Hope is never necessary. Yeah. Guess I never got around to learning how to swim. Ferminate! Oh, my son. Mori, imagine that's how you go. Degraded from man to boy. No, it's good. It's good. Oh, I adore Risley. I didn't know what to expected, but not that this ship can fly. Well, it's not like other ships, you know?
Look,
it's special
the
water,
waters are
okay?
sinking.
It's not like other waters, that boy.
It's a miracle! We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong.
Maury! Oh, this is a nice music. Not the parallel seraph, that's so funny. Yeah, I guess as an ocean you should be able to swim. A wizard did it.
Are you right?
I mean, the people of Poisson are super fucking dead.
We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Very big sippy. Wow, so Risley got, checks watch, 10 seconds in this Archon quest. No, Risley! No, the animals are fine. They're totally fine. That's what the mechs are here for. People can't swim. What if they're inside flood buildings? They're oceanid, so surely they're gonna be okay.
Renewed. The Spina di Rasula attacks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson
At
of
least
the
he was in
Community
it.
Rasula.
Thinking about
Talk
Kaveh.
about Poisson's present and future.
Couldn't they have put Kaveh? He's like visiting his mom, and he just like shows up just as a fan service to me specifically. Thank you. Ugh. Finally, Farina's free. Yeah, let's just assume because they're oceanids, they can all swim and breathe underwater, and everyone's fine. Exactly, the water's just built different.
To new bloom, Miss
Exactly.
Navia
Thank you,
stated.
Lucas.
Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it.
Real. Thank you for the like, Arya.
Starship Winglet, Lunar Bane of the Fontaine Research Institute.
Like, I know I can't drown. Can no one drown?
Disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team.
I know I do want to hug Farina for sure. Shush, Ray, shush. Let us believe. Let's be the Lulu that everyone made it, okay? Mori, it's true. But Paimon's been carrying us so hard with her brain cells.
In the reports, are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
They might have been real big shots from the start.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition
Daisy's so
packed to
cute.
the margins with good news to calm people down.
Doesn't his mom live in Fontaine? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, couldn't they have just put like a little thing of like, hey, Faranak, she's in Fontaine, and he's coming to visit, and he's totally here
The
and
value
fine.
for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the
John
stories behind
McDaniel
those
died.
people.
No.
Edwin's assistant
Ow, Daisy bit me.
created a true flying ship. While
Oh, shit.
Nadia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home.
Just a big.
I'm
Everyone
sure
should
that
just
these
give her a big
stories
hug.
could draw even your well-traveled eye.
This article still makes me curious about how things will play out.
Curious too. Wait a minute. Didn't we watch
I needed to, Mori. Can we get Kave's story quest, please?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
We barely got to see the Duke, Charlotte. Yeah, no worries, sad boy. Oh, the tourists are just like, what the fuck is going
This
on?
time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson
Yeah, so much
first,
therapy.
and
Oh my
then
god,
make a trip to the
500 years of
fortress.
therapy.
There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
Oh, please. Right, finale. Go to Poisson. Okay. Oh my god, guys, it's happening. We're wrapping up. I am emotional. Let's go to Poisson. Does she crush on Risley? I am. No, she can't. I am crushing on Risley. He's mine. It's my man crush, please. I cannot compete, please. Give me this. I have nothing else. I know, I want to hug Marina. Oh. You can crush, but you can have. Deal. Are you ready for end of season? I mean end of Archon Quest lore drop? No, I'm not.
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh,
The Fatui
Fatui are
carried
here
this entire
too.
operation.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work.
Yeah, the Archon Quest is really good. I don't have a rating in it, but I really liked it.
Our residents are
I
hard at work
only
as well.
wish
Thanks to
that part
everyone, work is progressing
3 and 4 had been
nicely.
better. Especially part 3.
We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Part 5, super good. Amazing. Part 3, not great. Pretty terrible. If part 3 had been better, it would have been peak. It would have been perfect. It's such a shame about part 3.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big
Yeah,
fan.
no worries
of
at all,
yours.
Sully. Take care of yourself.
I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats.
Aw.
But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing.
Yeah,
here.
the prison stuff.
We
I thought that
just
was
happen to
very
share
bad.
The same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming
Which
from.
is a shame, because
Keep
that's
it
the one
as
Rice
simple
is
as
in.
possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
Shaban, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard.
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are
She.
things? We finished laying down the
Her.
construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clorand?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat.
She doesn't look impressed.
All right, all right. She really came here to help me out.
Ugh! Them?
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Charlotte's like, I smell a story.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
Damn.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor?
I think it's pretty much over. I think this is just the epilogue now, Sully.
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos
Good, because
of
I'm
me.
getting hungry.
Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Clorand, at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All
Yeah,
right,
I saw
when
that
everyone
link.
wants to be in the photo, gather up and smile.
Aww. This is cute.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Oh, Paimon, you always look cute. There's other people to talk to. It will take a while, but just epilogue now. Okay. We shall do our best to get through it because, well, when I do need to leave soon. I hope Clorand is getting a story quest and more importance later because we barely know her and she feels kind of a flat character except being a champion duelist and the promise to Navia's father. Yeah, I do think because she hasn't been released yet, right? I do think she will get more when she releases.
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let
Sorry.
me snap a few more shots.
That's for Daisy? Yeah, probably next update. Yeah. Thank you for little
All right,
squishies.
that should do it.
Squeak,
I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
It's been on my lap for 4 hours now. I love her so much. Right, Peasy? And my little baby, I love you.
You're very quick.
Yeah, I like
Speed
Charlotte
is
a
of
lot.
the
I'm glad I
essence when
pulled
it comes
her.
to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Clorand.
I believe.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
Yeah, I really like Charlotte as a
I'll
character.
hazard
Actually.
a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Maripede.
You already knew she was going.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you, right?
I love the friendship between Clorand and Risley. 10 out of 10. Love the
very
trio
complete
with him
information
and
chain.
with the two of them and Neuvillette. Neuvillette, Risley, and Clorand as a power trio. 10 out of 10. Love that dynamic.
Me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media?
Neuvillette. They put Taylor Swift in
I told him that it was best not to speak
Please.
too soon.
You got C6 Charlotte.
There's
Oh my
no
god. I
guarantee
think I
that
got her like
Risley will make
C3
a
or something.
personal appearance.
C2 or C3.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Neuvillette.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
Okay. Is it worth doing the epilogue on stream? How much longer is it gonna take? Wait, never mind. We're going to the Fortress of Maripede. I must go there. You see, this is where the boy is. This is where the boy is. Not much longer? Okay, it's very worth. Okay, cool. This is where the boy is. I must see the boy. It's very important. I must. I don't care if we're late. I don't care if you're starving. We're gonna see the boy. Well, I don't care because we're about to go see the boy.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real
Like
nostalgic
prison?
feeling to this place.
Of course, a woman living in the UK is into tea boy. I am obsessed. Thank you very much. And my biggest dream is indeed to drink tea with Risley. Yes, 10 out of 10. The fall damage in Genshin? Yes, there is.
Looks like you've been missing us.
I love Risley. Oh, he's here. If I was hungry, this doesn't matter. Not in comparison to this man.
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress.
Thank you for letting me go to jail. Hello,
No
sir.
need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't
Oh,
be
Mr.
the focus
Duke.
of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Let's go! I'm so glad I pulled him. Welcome to the Slammer. You're not getting on this easy. He does not look happy. Neither does she.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already
Thanks for
taken all the
checking in,
photos
Lurkery.
Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine
Yeah,
doesn't want
Furina
her
walking
face
in
to
water, 10
appear
out of 10.
beside that of Mr. Jurier.
How is it explained that she has powers
Sir,
then?
please don't say
That she's
things
just
like
a
that.
human without even a vision. Or maybe she gets one now.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just... This is
Maury's
my
like,
first
my
time being
obsession?
interviewed,
My obsession?
And I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle. The ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth
Me
back
scrunching
there,
for
like
crumbs.
an
Thank you,
emissary
Mihoyo, for
of legend.
nothing. Thank you for the crumbs. I will eat. Thank you.
Where's that flying ship now? Huh. Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be
His
easy for you
silhouette.
to get a shot of it.
Sir.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I
It's
have
not
an
even
interview with you
ears,
to
it's
make
just
up for
his
that
hair.
loss?
She really does know how to squeeze opportunities for all they're worth.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo
I
of
would
this
read an
couple
interview of Sejouin.
researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Yeah, it's not even. He doesn't even have ears. It's hair. They're such a couple. Oh, for sure. Oh, she's so
Seems
cute.
like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Ah, see?
Hey, Miss Charlotte.
Here.
Why don't you
Maurice like the crumbs.
take some pretty photos of our head
One
nurse?
apple teeth.
Sure. Come on, Miss Sejouin. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Sure. Do I have to smile?
Oh, she's so cute.
So, how have things been at the fortress?
We've seen this kind of thing before. Oh yeah? Have we? Have we?
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Yeah, nothing
Other
ever
than
changes
that
here, huh?
flying ship. It got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes.
Makes sense, makes sense.
Am I right, Mr. Jurier? Miss Lorvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun.
Imagine how pale he must be.
Not
He
that
never
you
goes
would want
outside.
that.
To dream.
Just pity.
Can. Don't laugh at me.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two.
I don't know who to pull for now. I've used up saving for a year. Time to see 6 Neuvillette. I don't think it's getting a rerun anytime soon, though. I really want Neuvillette's and Riser's weapons,
I
though.
see. Lots of things happened that day, huh?
The sickly complexion,
Anyway,
I know.
regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still
Oh,
waiting for his return.
The child fan club.
You sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell
Yeah,
them
you've got
that
time
there's
to
good
save
news
up, it's
and
true.
bad news. The good
Probably gonna
being
take
that their
forever
boss
for a
seems
rerun.
fine, and the bad being that they must
I look
face
forward to them
extended
doing like
sentences for abetting
triple
his escape.
banners, though.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along.
He's
and
just
so
like,
will my
yeah,
duties.
Hydro Archon just died. No biggie, no biggie, no biggie.
As to what Miss
I'll just
Farina's
see.
departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed,
She's leaving.
We'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Yeah. I think triple banner soon, surely, surely.
Photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, traveler,
Okay.
let's go.
There'll
I
be
hope
a
we get
next
to speak
time.
to Farina.
Maybe.
And surely
Who
Neuvillette.
knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, at least we got to
Last
see him a
stop,
little
the
bit.
docks.
Okay. The docks. Oh, are we gonna see Farina off? Okay, let's go. I'm so glad I didn't get quest blocked, by the way, guys. Maybe I jinxed it though right now, and I'm about to get quest blocked. Blue dog. Okay, I swear to God, if it doesn't let me catch myself and I die of fall damage because the cutscene triggers. Oh, everyone's here. Wait, I just realized it's the siblings.
They really are here! How did you know?
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange
Oh wait,
pockets
I
the whole time
forgot. I
since.
forgot about the pockets. That's from the very beginning
Traveler,
of Fontaine.
Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket? What sort of gadget? It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things.
When a cutscene starts with
The
played
water level
too
has
hard.
returned to
I know,
normal.
just like
But if you see any
Lynette.
things floating around, you can use this to carry them.
Ashes too.
Or
Ashes.
you could trick a friend into doing it for you. Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
Wow, not impressed. Not impressed.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here.
No,
Isn't
not
it right,
Fremine. Oh my God, leave my boy alone. I don't know. I just made something up, Lucas.
Is this what you meant by I'll help
kinda
you
real
make
for
some more friends?
Maury!
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet.
I love
Can I have
Lynette
your
though. She's
contact,
great.
please?
I'm glad we got her for free.
Sure. Please.
Fremine
write down
appreciation,
my
please.
address.
I love all three of them. Lynette, Lynette, and Fremine. They're all great. I don't want to go looking in water.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Aww. Sounds like they would suit him.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
Aww.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, this is so cute. Yeah, have a good lay down. No
out.
worries at all. I hope
Every
you feel better
journey
soon.
begins with the first step. He'll become a
Wait, we
part
get
of
a free
our show
Fremine?
eventually.
Lynette,
My life has been
could you
changed,
come
Seraph.
over?
Oh my God.
Miss Charlotte says she wants to
10 out of
take a
10. I
picture
can't
of
wait.
us.
Okay, thank you.
Got
And
it.
thanks for the switch. That's great news.
My, that
Amazing news.
Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized
Absolutely,
I had
Sully.
something
Yeah,
to
I will
say.
do.
So, how have things been, Traveler?
I'm doing good.
Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your
Dude,
contributions
Fremine, I was
to
so sad I
Fontaine.
hadn't pulled for him.
That's alright. We were more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well, after Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Nervilette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
The Gnosis gathering is going great.
A gnosis?
Paimon is
Yes,
outraged.
I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it.
I know. They're just giving them away
It
like
could have been done as
candy.
an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
That's true, but this is a gnosis.
Yeah, they're just like, fuck Celestia. Here's the Gnosises. We don't need them anymore.
Irresponsible?
Yeah.
I
All
would
of the
agree,
archons we
but
met so
I've
far were just
also
like, yeah,
heard
here you go.
that
Here you go.
it
Don't need
seems
it
that
anymore.
Monsieur Nervilette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for this that
Yeah,
only
Venti was just like, ah. Yeah, here
I
you go.
suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him
Oh,
strolling
no,
around the
my
entrance to the
noses.
fortress of Meripede a while back.
Look, he's at the Fortress of Meripede? I see.
He'd have the time for that.
They're just like, yeah, I dropped it. Oh no, what if someone were to pick it up and run away with it? Oh dear.
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on
Makes
his
sense.
health.
I guess I can call him one of my war buddies.
True. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui.
Yeah, that must have kind of sucked.
So
Lucas.
shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Oh. Deneve? I knew it.
Father!
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes.
I mean,
Don't be too
understandable,
preoccupied
right?
with sides.
Understandable.
The goal of the
I
Fatui
will.
concerns not a
I
single
would if she
place or
asked. You
person,
know?
but the entire world. With such a grand goal
I like her
in
too.
mind,
I like her too.
It is
Yeah.
inevitable that we must
Cool.
wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always done.
Will you keep your position?
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the
I will
future
call her
holds.
Stinky.
What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration.
Harbinger, you mean? Yeah, no,
Good
she's very
things
reasonable so far.
cannot be achieved alone, and you've
Very
proved
reasonable, yeah, yeah.
yourselves to be great partners.
And of course, you know, she's Linny Nuts and Family's father. I just remembered something.
A vision.
Oh yeah! Oh my god, child's vision.
All right, I'll remember to.
Yeah, I
return it.
figured.
Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
We've just been having that in our pocket the entire time, huh?
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You...
Or Charlotte.
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming
Yeah,
rookie
I mean, I
talent.
like Child. He's a cool character. We do not speak about Dottore.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Farewell, Father.
Yeah, but then she didn't do it,
Such an
so...
intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go?
Oh my god, a magic
Traveler,
pocket, let's
climb
go.
on. You take
Yeah,
one
she was
too.
like, I'm gonna do it. And she's right. Kaya! Oh my god, thank you for
That's
20
right.
months. How are you doing, Miss Kaya?
Funny. I was
Nice to
giving
see
out
you.
magic pockets when
Hello.
we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now.
20 months. Let's go.
So many things.
I
have
miss you
happened.
too. Ugh,
The pockets are still the pockets.
we all miss Miss
I
Kaya.
guess this must be life. We will all follow our own
Maury was here
paths,
earlier too. Oh my
and
god, you just missed
serendipity
her.
will lead you to your fated friends. All right then. We'll be handing
Oh,
out
there she is.
pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now.
Okay. Oh my god, please. I ran back to my phone.
Shall we go see how Neverland?
Okay. Neuvillette. Oh dear, this is taking so much longer than I thought. I'm sorry. I just imagined like Maury just dropping whatever she was doing and sprinting. A scroll through Tame was the most Maury notebook in existence. I should have sent it to you. Describe it, please. Literally, oh my god. We all rally for Miss Kaya. This is the last one? Okay, cool. Thank you, Lucas. Ooh, behind. Okay, hold on. Best for last. It's our boy. It's our man. Mr. Neuvillette. What you doing at the entrance to the fortress, Neuvillette? What are you doing here, sir? Yeah, I'm almost caught up. That's the last few minutes I think I'm missing.
Kinda didn't think you were going to have free time
How about you,
at the end
Kaya?
of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
I've not touched a game in months, that's fair.
It is strange how words can often
Oh
leave
my
a bitter
god, we're not
taste in
even...
the mouth when
We
it
don't get to
finally
talk to
comes time
Farina?
say them
What
out
the
loud.
fuck? That's so unfair. What the hell? What the fuck?
Whoa. So that's what happened?
Yeah! I only saw Farina's part.
Lord destroyed the divine throne of the high.
Yeah, I'm annoyed we don't get to talk to her. What the hell? Yeah, we gotta have to play her character quest then.
Fledged elemental dragon sovereign.
Okay, we don't need the summary. We were there.
Doesn't quite get what you did
Are you
to
cool?
save the Fontanians from
Oh no.
dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over
Daisy
the
still hasn't
hydro
moved. It's been
element.
4 hours.
Fontanians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea. with
Well, we'll see how this
constitutions
character quest
similar
is,
to
how I
that of
like it then.
mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them
Yeah, I'm
true
just.
blood,
Oh my god, Tala,
after
I'm
the
wrapping
fashion
up.
in which
Please.
life
Oh my
was
god,
first
I
brought
am
into being on this
emotional.
planet. In
Why
other
does the
words,
traveler
when I
hate
gave
Farina?
my verdict,
I know, right?
Fontanians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved.
Imagine
by
if
water
nobody
from
else
the
was like, fuck
primordial
those
sea.
people, actually.
Fossil
Guilty.
must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
Say it was at that moment Fontanians were truly born.
Speaking, Fossil finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn.
Damn, that's the biggest recruitment decision ever. Imagine you recruit wrong in this one moment.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
I mean, we already okay. The initial verdict.
I have investigated his case along
She
many
big-brained.
avenues,
She big-brained.
and I've learned that he
Ow!
once fell into an unknown chasm
He had
when
500
was
years to
young.
do that.
There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association or
Okay, so we
Focalor
still don't know.
deliberately using
Gotcha.
him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off.
He's so powerful. Oh my god.
Guess Fossilor had Fontanians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second.
Another question.
Fontanians hadn't yet become real humans. Were the children they
That
had?
was without his vision. Yeah, he's crazy. He's a very strong boy.
Life has always.
Oh yeah,
flowed
we
like
did
water.
never find out. That's true.
Do you recall
Good
how
question.
Fontanians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom,
easy?
but instead a form of ritual.
Kinda cracked.
Those
Yeah, he's
Oceanids who were
mad
blessed
powerful.
within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
No wonder he was nerfed by giving him a bow.
Sorta gets it now. Either way, seems like this ritual won't be of any further use. But it'll
Right,
probably
Daisy?
live on as a local
She's right.
custom.
She still hasn't had
Ask
dinner and she's
away.
still moving.
I will tell you the truth
She's like
as I know it.
2 hours late for her dinner. Okay. About the next half hour
You'll
journey.
soon be heading to Natlan, I presume.
Let's go.
I'm afraid that I have
The
little
animation with
talent
the
as a
bow.
travel
Yeah,
guide,
it's cool.
So all I can do is
He
tell
never
you
knew
what
his
I know
vision
about
thanks to the
that
Foul
land.
Legacy. It's implied
As
they don't
far
work
as
well
I'm
together,
aware,
which is why.
Natlan can be said to be a
Okay,
nation
I
of
guess that makes sense. Yeah.
dragons.
A nation of dragons?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself.
I look.
the
Oh, I'm
dragons
so
of
excited for
Natlan have
Natlan.
undergone long
I
years
mean,
of
it's probably gonna
development
be
and
like a year,
evolution.
but I still look forward to it.
Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with
Look forward to it.
humanity. Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages
Isn't
those
Child so
lands
correct?
like an
Canonically, he uses a
undying
bow
flame.
because it's the worst of the weapon.
There
Yeah,
is
yeah,
one
yeah.
other piece
That's
of
why I'm saying
information
that,
I got
like, he had to be
incidentally from
nerfed
my
by giving him a
negotiations with
bow.
the knave that I believe may be useful to you.
Oh,
The
Daisy, you're falling
harbinger
off.
known as the Captain has thrown
Ooh,
his
okay.
head into the endless ring of war.
I look forward to this. Okay.
Like a real tough
Exciting,
customer.
exciting.
Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan.
The whale
In
hijacked
the
his
meantime,
constellation. There's an attack
Fontaine's
sequence where the
doors
whale
will
uses his
always
constellation
be
to
open to
attack
you.
you. Oh, interesting. That's
Ask away.
cool.
I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Himeko, please. Okay, about Fontaine's future. Okay, let's do all of them. Let's see.
Presley said Farina has already left. What's that all about?
I can't believe we didn't get to say goodbye to her.
The people
That's
are only
so...
aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of
He
Hydro
throws the
Archon and
arrows
left
for more
affairs
damage than
related to that
shooting.
title to me. I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted.
Poor
She simply
Farina.
said that she was tired and needed to rest.
Yeah, Child was like,
Having
you know
said
that,
she
like,
then
let
packed
me
her
soul
things and
her?
moved out of
That's
the
how,
opera
that's
house,
him, that's him.
Not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements
Aw.
to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon,
She deserves it!
she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function.
Makes sense.
This matter will directly
can-
affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Looks like you're still considering stuff.
Yeah,
like
no break for him.
As an
I wonder how
elemental
Chad's doing
dragon, there
now.
are
I
indeed
remember how
many
fucked up
things
he was
that
in
I
the story
must do.
quest. I guess that's why he
But
was
this
sent off to
power and this
Snezhnaya, right? To rest,
manner of
because
speaking, you
he
could
must be
say
real
that
fucked up
both
now.
were granted to me.
Check the
As
voice
such,
lines
before
about
I
the
attend to
archons,
my
about
other
Farina.
responsibilities,
Okay.
I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge.
I don't
The
have
duty of
most
the
of the
Hydro
archons though.
Sovereign and the
I only
duty
have
of the
Raiden.
Iudex shall coexist
So I'm gonna have
within
to
my
look it up
person.
online.
Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
Yeah, I hope he got patched up like a little.
That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
Okay, I'll look up Raidens.
As I am now,
But yeah, I don't have the
full
others.
command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave.
Damn,
Fontaine
Nervilet's
immediately.
grind is never over.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Okay, and the Gnosis, that's the last one.
Oh, that's right.
Okay.
Leaving aside their intentionality,
Okay,
with
they've
their
done last
sole
first, yes,
remaining
yes,
goal
yes.
in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be.
So I'm
the
trying to go
Gnosis.
fast because I have another
The
ad
Oratrice has ceased to
queued up and I
function.
don't want it to
The
play.
Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more.
Doesn't Child have a
I
voice
do
line?
not
He managed
believe
to
the Gnosis'
skirt
power.
to use both hands against it for
As
full power
such, it
swings.
has
Like, how
lost
cracked
all
is she?
meaning for Fontaine.
She must be
If
insane.
the Fatui have impure
Like, yeah, she must be
designs,
insane.
we might
But
as
I
well
don't have
accede to their
Child, so
request
I don't
now
know his voice lines.
and avoid unnecessary conflict.
What complicated considerations?
Ask away.
Man,
I
okay.
will tell you the truth as I know it.
No more questions. Izzy, don't bite me.
Paimon still got a question about. When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude
Okay.
towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed.
Yeah, she turned her whale into a Abyss baseball. Yeah, she must be incredibly insane.
No wonder
Like,
the
imagine
House
being
of
more
the Heart
insane
is
than
the
like
Fatui's
the Hydro
intelligence
Dragon.
division. They are
Welcome back,
certainly sharp.
Funcake.
So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
Okay.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two
Ooh.
back to the surface. It went something like this.
She used Pokeball. Just yeah, just a casual little black hole. Just casual. Are we gonna hear what he has to share with us? Yeah, the power creep. And then you think back and you have like characters like Noelle. And you're like, wee. So Noelle, hey, my Noelle carried me through that fight, let's be real.
Well,
I would not have won that fight without.
outside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
What next?
Hey Kyrie, how you doing? You just missed Kaya.
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference.
She does look
I
so
can
honkai, doesn't
finally
she?
catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's
Extra
curse
lore.
mixed
Oh,
in.
I'm excited.
It's quite a novel blend. I'm
Get the
sure
sauce?
I've
Okay, I've got the
encountered something
sauce.
like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course. How could I forget?
Was invited to play
You
League.
should
How
have
could
the
you?
remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Aww.
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Like the whale.
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Okay.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me.
Uh-huh.
But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training
thank
with
you
my
for the plot
master,
dump.
Fowl, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with
The
humans.
cracks in reality that the whale caused.
Regardless, you should probably
Man.
get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters
Oh.
from befalling you.
That's why I got
to
rid of it
live in
too.
itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, The bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my...
Yeah, let me just tell you about the curse, and then I'll just leave
my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're
a little tease of information.
I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
Look at all the shit going down. See ya! She's like, yeah, you guys might be super fucked. Anyway, mine. Scarrick, why must you be like this? Oh dear. Okay. I need to pee super bad. Guys, I really want to end stream. I need to pee so bad.
Told me.
Anyway. That's just a summary, okay. Sounds like a you problem. I need to pee and my cat's on my lap and oh my god, just pee.
Same,
but I would be peeing on Daisy.
Or special metaphor
yeah, literally. She's like, oh yeah, I do have this guy.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check.
That would be cool, Saskia. New element.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting
makes sense, yeah. That all checks
out. By keeping it here.
I feel bad. I've been making Wabo wait for food and stuff. I am the fourth ascender. One, that the gnosis are related to the ascenders, and two, the one who came before me has already died.
I guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities.
Just piss on the cat? I would never! How could you say such a thing?
I wonder.
Don't forget to feed the caged owl. He did cook. And now he's hungry and waiting for me to wrap up stream so he can eat. And this has been going much longer than I thought. Oh dear. Do not the cat. I need to pee though.
No, let's not think about this stuff right now.
She'll move if you pee and if she doesn't. Don't say that, my cat!
The traveler to the dead third descender and all.
Don't worry, I won't die so easily. Speaking of Abyss Power, Rise's ship, I remember someone along the way saying it's powered by Archon. Seems like it powers other raid machines and golems in Sumeru. Is it? Interesting. Yeah, oh my god, last stream that would not have happened. Yeah, I guess it's just like part of a corpse, huh? Yeah, the crisis is over.
All of Focalor's efforts.
Yeet the cat? No, you guys are so mean. She's been here for 4 hours. I can't just yeet her.
In the end as a god.
And dash? No! Why would you say that? Oh my god. She will kill you. You know that, right?
I suppose that would be the
just eat him and stream. I see.
I suspect not.
Yeah, she might bite you.
Once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky,
that would be crazy, Saskia, but unlikely.
Life flows like water, and rain is the final.
Oh my god, please, I need to pee so bad.
The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another.
I've been sitting here for 4 hours, please.
And what ultimately is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Oh, we did it! Let's go! You need to check the voice line. Okay, check voice line. Guys, if someone has a Guide the Raid card and wants to play today, please play it now. Else I will wrap up and raid into someone of my choosing. Oh my god. Okay, voice line. Voice over. About, as you can see, I have not been listening to them. About Farina.
For 5 centuries, I dueled the Raiden Shogun in my personal
No, I can't, sorry. I think she's about to end.
To confirm the steadfastness of my will. Yet this Farina you speak of, though possessing only a frail human body, committed herself to acting out her part every second of every day for 500 years. A true battle.
Sorry, Farina.
Her willpower has indeed reached the level of a god.
Miss Farina! I have a friend playing Raft right now. Who's your friend? I'm gonna have a look who's like... Because usually radio recommendations are with a Streamloots card, so I'm just gonna have a look. Yeah, I love that raid. That's so good. Let's see if... okay. Oh my god, who's playing Genshin right now? Ooh, Franny's playing in... Oh, okay, guys. I'm gonna raid into Franny. Franny's playing Genshin. It's so nice out for Farina. I know! She's playing the Archon quest as well. So... But thank you for your recommendation, Tala. Let's raid into Franny. Raid messages are here. Thank you very much, Snaggle. Thank you for playing this with me, guys. Oh my god, the ad is about to play. Enjoy Franny. She's lovely. Thank you so much for hanging out. Sorry, I have to rush off, but I need to pee before I piss myself. Goodbye. See you tomorrow. Don't hydrate me. Oh my god.